You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. And it's all starting right now.
He said he'd take his time, but man, I appreciate you being here.
Welcome in, everybody. We're just getting rolling here today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate everybody coming in. Buddy Sauceman's traveling. Hey, Francisco, I see you're in here. Welcome, everyone else. This is Yankees. This is Guardians from the stadium in the Bronx. And I am looking forward to a fun game. Should be some good times here on the channel. And looking forward to having some fun. What's up, Space Mountain Dave? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you as well. Hello, Love Bugs. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. It is playoff baseball. It's afternoon action. We got double shot on afternoon action. American League and National League today. Playing on the channel. We're excited. I'm hanging in there, Dave. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. Working through the daily stuff, I guess is the best way to say. Working through the stuff. God, Christmas commercials are already starting. Hello, good Lord. Walt, our partner channel, Mouse Talk, everybody, in the house with us. Walt said, was really hoping Cleveland would make this a series, but sadly doesn't seem the case. We will see. We will see what they do with this one tonight. Gator Ghost, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you, Gator Ghost, in with us. Hanging out. I'm excited for this one this afternoon. I was kind of bummed that it was going to be Thursday afternoon yesterday, and or Thursday evening, and I wasn't going to get to watch it because of football, which turned out to be an awful football game. Good God, awful football game. But this one got rained out. Afternoon baseball in the Bronx. I'm loving it. What's up, Jesse? Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Hit that like today, everybody. Help us out. Help us out there. You're putting Christmas decorations starting this weekend. Well, I'm not ready for the commercials. Fantastic Chronicles throwing up his Guardians emoji saying, go Guardians, go. I don't do Christmas till after Halloween. And then I leave it up I do it right after Halloween, and I do it all for November, December, and half of January. So I get the full verge of our Halloween decorations. Because, Walt, I look at it as, hey, I spent this money on these Halloween decorations. I'm going to use them. Going to use them. So keep hitting that like, everybody. The more we hit the like, the more we tell YouTube it's going out. If you guys don't know Mouse Talk, he is my partner channel. He does a great job with he and his beautiful wife, Melissa. They broadcast from the parks. They do a great job. I mean, over-the-top, incredible job on their channel. 13, 14, 15, 20,000 going to be following their channel soon. And check them out if you don't know about him. One of my moderators can drop his link for me if you wouldn't mind. I'd appreciate it. He's also a diehard sports nut, Rams fan, and an Orioles fan like myself.
Just made me feel like I could make
Carlos Carrera opted out of his contract. So that'll be interesting. Christmas is where it's at. No, I can't. I agree with you. I do agree with you. I do agree with you. Disney decorating schedule. Yes, that is what I'm on. I am legitimately on the Disney decorating schedule. Thank you, Jesse, for dropping the links for Walt and Melissa. Carlos Carrera. Man, I'd love to get Carrera, but we don't have a spot for him on the Orioles. We got a lot of great infielders. I need a good forwarder. Mike Emery. That is one of my leaders in my career right there. Mike Emery, everybody. Everybody welcome Mike in. I'd love to get Carrera, but we don't have a spot for him. We need a 4-hitter, but we don't have a spot for him. Yes. All right. Yeah. So he's opting out of Minnesota and leaving. Walt says it made sense. Really good year, and he will get a huge contract. Who knows? Maybe back with Minnesota. Yeah, he just wants the money. He just wants to get paid. He just flat out wants to get paid. T. Marie's Place in the house, everybody. There's another partner channel. She does an absolute fantastic job on her channel. If you guys don't know T. Marie's Place, you absolutely.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Place on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Game 2 coming up in the Bronx, 1:07 game time. We're about 10 minutes out. 10 minutes out, everybody. 10 minutes out from the start of this one. I'm excited to be doing some Friday afternoon baseball. We've got a double shot of baseball today, and then my Disney show tonight. My Disney show is jam-packed tonight. All kind of stuff. New people, new channels, successes, people going over goals. We've got some new charity stuff coming up. It's just all kind of stuff going on. I got so much going on I can't see straight on the Disney stuff tonight. Be a long day of broadcasting. Ollie, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I thought it was funny how he said he did it because he wants to make sure his son is looked after down the road. The guy made over $60 million already. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. I haven't had a chance to make $60 million myself. I haven't had a chance to make $6 million or 6 cents on a million. But it is what it is. You know, whatever his reasons are is what his reasons are. JC Skipper Brian, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Sully. Good to see you. Sully's coming to join us, too. Postponement really shakes things up. I don't believe there are travel games days. Yeah. No, there's no travel days available. They are still finishing everything on Monday. What's up, Sebastian and Crab? Good to see you, Jeanette. 20 likes on the board already. Trying to get up to a hundo. Hundo is the number. Mike, I hope everything went good down there. I guess I'll catch up with you later and once they get something finalized. Hope everything went real well. Yep, no travel days. 0. Kelly Clarkson on my TV. I'd love to meet her someday. Jake, what's up? Tough being a Mariners fan, but hopefully we can settle even. I hope so. Yeah, that was tough games, Jake. Tough games for the M's. I was pulling for them both days, but it didn't happen. Jesse, tell me if there is a Jesse and Walt, let me know if there's an echo or reverb. Ready, starting, right. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to start. Tell me when they come back here in a second. Now.
After on TNT is ready.
You know, I can't get enough of you guys. You know that.
These are the moments. This is the reason we're firing things up. Wow. We make the place go crazy.
Was there any echo when I did that, Jesse or Walt? Just curious. Awesome. Good. I got it reset back the way it needs to be then. My broadcasting mic needs to be the top mic. That was the problem last night. Broadcasting mic was the bottom mic. I like how we can bring that into we can bring in the lineup announcements, so we can bring in the interviews with the coaches and stuff like that. I like how we can bring that into our broadcast. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Jake Alvarez is something else. I agree with you, Jake. Jake says Alvarez is something else. Costas on the call, everybody. Costas on the call. It's a beautiful sun-drenched field. Let's listen in for a second.
The Guardians, they probably have a gardener somewhere. They're going to take care of the turf. The Guardians and the Yankees from Yankee Stadium on TBS. Let me get this straight. This is Ron Darling. Yes. I'm Bob Costas. Okay. The Guardians have won 2 of 3 postseason games, but they have scored only 4 runs and have only 19 hits. And since one of those games went 15 innings, that's 19 hits and 4 runs in 33 innings for them.
Well, they had a nice sign, though, in Game 1. Their table setter, Stephen Kwan, they didn't know what to expect when they came out of spring training, but he had an early 5-hit game in April. It was his 117th pitch before he swung and missed in the major leagues. He hit the ball hard 3 times in Game 1, including their only run, a home run, and a single to left. But he's going to have some help from the rest of that lineup. They've been doing some things they haven't done all season long. Strike out and not hit with runners in scoring position. That's been the difference for the Guardians.
That's some great points right there by those guys. Shane Bieber on the hill. It's Justin Bieber's brother on the hill.
The everyman surprise all-star 12-4 for the year, pitched twice this year against the Guardians. The Yankees won both games. One was a no decision. Another was a win for Cortez. Like all of his fellow New York pitchers, he has benefited greatly this year from the improved Yankee defense.
It's been the most improved thing that has happened to the Yankee team from last year's team. It's been youngsters like Cabrera, an infielder that's come up and made great plays. 2 big double plays in last night's game was a difference maker. Ramirez was on deck after that.
They've had some great defense in this already.
Donaldson,
Absolute great defense.
With the 4 Gold Gloves with the great pick. That has been something that has changed completely for the Yankee team. That's why they're here.
Change of the schedule now presents.
Yeah, I did figure that Stream Elements out a little bit, and I'm able to also get, I can change it for baseball and football and stuff like that, so kind of neat.
Lauren Jahadi.
Yeah, both teams talking strategy because of it.
Yeah, Lauren Jahadi's not wearing a ring. Might be single. For any of the ball players looking to pick up a reporter.
But that is no more. Aaron told me today he is back. He is ready for anything. Terry Francona kind of chuckled when I mentioned the schedule. He said, "We're ball players." That's
Nick, what's up? Welcome in, buddy. Coming in all the way from the UK. Good to see you, buddy.
Game 2 is his, and that will be it. Bieber, the former Cy Young winner, Nasty Nestor.
Bieber against Nasty Nestor. Sounds like it should be a Justin Bieber concert. I'm surprised they're not giving us any of the player announcements or anything. TBS is not doing any of that. That's kind of interesting in its own right. So, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day wherever you are at. Let me update. I forgot to update. We cleaned out some bots last night. So, I think we're at 170. We are on the sub count. Let me update so we're accurate. I don't mind if the bots get cleaned out because bots don't watch your content. It's just that simple. Hopefully, we'll get some good things that we can pull a couple of shorts out of this game today. I like the way everything's laying out on the screen and looking today. So, that's good. Probably could pull that up just a little bit. Let me see if I can pull that up just a hair. Oh, went too far. All right, I got to move it for a second just to be able to do this like I want to do it. There we go. I think I got us close to where we want it. Let me just adjust it back down. Every time you touch this, it changes. Every time. It's a constant adjustment. There we go. Now we got it where we want it. That'll look better on the screen all the way through. Try to give the best look that we can for you all here on the channel. I think the screen looks sharp today. There we go. All right, almost time for first pitch.
October baseball historically is almost a given in the Bronx, but these days most of those games are at night.
Timestamp Timmy, what's up? Welcome in. That's a great channel name. Timestamp Timmy. 62 degrees in the Bronx today. 67% humidity. Mostly cloudy. Winds out of the northwest at 9. Timestamp Timmy, if you have a good time here today, hit that subscribe for us, buddy. Walk us out. We'll bring you up on the screen there. Timestamp Timmy. Here's the lineup.
The Guardians managed. In addition to the fact that, as we mentioned, they've scored.
You got Juan, Rosario, Ramirez, Gonzalez.
So far in this postseason, they have 35 strikeouts and only 4 walks in those games.
So whenever you watch Nestor Cortez pitch, you feel like you want to have fun. So I'm going to call him the humble hurler from Hialeah. But Nestor
Nice
Cortez,
alliteration.
do not sleep on his stuff. His fastball plays up. He's got an excellent cutter. Curveball he can spin for a strike at any time. He is an accomplished pitcher coming off a big year. And we just talked about the defense in the opening. Same cast of characters in the infield. It starts with Jose Trevino, who's had an outstanding year at the bat and behind the plate. And the outfield we saw with Bader cutting off a double from Ramirez, making sure Rosario didn't score. Cabrera with that great catch, and Aaron Judge, as tall as the fence in right field.
Time to play the game!
Woo! Cortez just about set to go. Stephen Kwan into the batter's box. He had 298 for the year. Only 6 home runs, but had one on Tuesday night here at Yankee Stadium. Pushes a bunt to the right side, sprints for first, and it's a leadoff hit.
Well, Cleveland really sets the tone here. We talked to Terry Francona before the game. He said Kwan and Miles Straw would try to bunt for base hits. He didn't know it was going to come on the first pitch of the game, but that sets a nice tone for the Guardians, who have been struggling to get on base. Kwan gets on base immediately.
Not a drag bunt. He purposely pushed it toward the second baseman Torres, who was playing very deep.
Whenever you're facing a left-handed pitcher, you want to bring that bunt with you. Why? Left-hander, when they follow through the third base. It's hard for them to get over to make the play.
And as Francona told us, with that defensive alignment, you get it past the pitcher, you're going to beat it out. Kwan stole 19 bases and was caught 5 times during the regular season. Easy toss over. Kwan back easily. Cortez to Rosario, who swings and misses.
You know, with Nestor, Bob, you get the full package. A guy who has a pretty good move to first. And if you saw that,
thank you. I was trying to fix the chat box here. Didn't realize the mics were switched. Come on, chat box. There we go.
How difficult is it for a potential base stealer to read it?
I think it's just as difficult because of the different moves.
No balls, 2 strikes. Kwan gets his lead. Short step off of there. Foul again. Rosario up there. Ramirez and Gonzalez to follow. Guardians want to get on the board early against the Yanks today. Take the crowd out of the game is the coach's game plan. Heard it in the pregame.
Bob, in a day where velocity always wins over pitchability, it's so fun to be
Nestor goes over to first again.
As improvisation and artistry, whether he's throwing the ball to the plate or trying to hold a runner at first.
No balls, 2 strikes. Top of 1. Will Kwan take off? Nestor, a left-handed pitcher, does a really good job of holding runners. He's got a lot of quirks in his move to the plate. Staring at him, staring at him, staring at him. Comes to home. Line drive, grab ball, base hit to right. Judge gonna field it. Kwan will hold at second base. Runners at first and second early for the Guards.
I mean, after 2 batters, this feels like the Cleveland Guardians again, who have scored all their runs in the postseason on home runs. But this is the kind of nickel and dime they will give you or approach.
Nice piece of hitting, outside pitch, drove it the other way.
From a guy who had 180 hits in the regular season.
No time at Torres at second base to make that play. Yankees in double play situation here. Ramirez, probably the best hitter on this Cleveland team at bat.
They start with 2 base hits before anyone is retired.
From the right-hand side against Cortez.
Jose Ramirez.
Fly ball, center field, short center, short left. Cruising in. That's caught in short left, first down. First pitch swinging, popped it up.
Well, it was interesting to see Ramirez swing at the breaking ball first pitch. He must have been looking for that pitch. Usually, Ramirez, first time up, if he caught something spinning, he'd probably take it.
I'm actually surprised that he jumped on that first pitch.
The Guardians are now 0 for 13 in this postseason with runners in scoring position.
0 for 13 with runners in scoring position. Good gravy. You're not going to win anything like that. Here comes Gonzalez. This is a tall drink of water. Rookie for the Guards. Ball inside.
I really like the approach of Rosario, Bob. I think that's one of the things you can do to combat.
Steve Browning, how you doing today, buddy? Welcome in.
Nestor Cortez, that you have to at some point be going the other way. Gonzalez has power to hit the ball out the other way.
Swing and a miss up top. 1-1. Let's go Yankees being chanted loudly in the background.
And the 1-1 from Cortez.
Foul line drive over to first. Going to be a double play. Rizzo grabs it and tags the bag. Indians go down. We're going to the bottom of 1, everybody. Cortez works his way out of the challenge.
Frustration for the Guardians. Yanks come up. No score after half.
Yankees coming up. Judge, Rizzo, and Torres due up. All the guys that were making plays last inning are due up. Don't forget this afternoon, we will be doing the 4:30 game when this one's done. That'll be your Braves and Phillies. That'll take us into the night. And that'll give us a good show all the way through the day. So we're looking forward to that. Appreciate everybody being in here hanging with us tonight. Should be a fun game, I'm thinking. My opinion. We'll see. Everybody so far, 54% of the people voting think the Yankees are going to take this one. Yankees to take this one. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't know who I give the advantage to right now. I think both teams are playing about the same. I think Cleveland's lineup hits more all the way through it. So I'll have to see that. I don't know. We'll see. No sleep for me today. No sleep. No lunch. No dinner. I will eat about 1 a.m., I guess, when we're done broadcasting. Actually, I might get a chance. 4:30, 8:30. I'll probably get a chance to eat in between the next two. Eat in between the second game in Disney. Is what I'll be able to do. I was up in this morning in here, got up late in here after showering and everything, and got in here late, so I had to get set up. So I just didn't have time to do anything this morning. I wanted to make sure we were ready for this game and ready for all the fun today. So hit that like today and jump in the chat, say hello, chat with us today, talk about the game. That's what we encourage everybody to do here on the channel. We are at our first commercial break with Yankees due up for their first at bat. Up in the series 1-0. The series will switch tomorrow to Cleveland. Travel night tonight for both teams back to Cleveland. Game 3 and 4 this weekend, Saturday, Sunday in Cleveland. Monday will be your Game 5s. All day of Game 5s if it has to happen, which will be interesting to see how that all works out. We might do one of those if they happen, depending on when they happen or what happens. Here with Game 5s on Monday. Game 5s on Monday. Come on with the Taco Bell commercial. All right, here we go.
Pencil the same 9 names in the batting order. Only changes, he moved Donaldson up from 6th to 5th. And Cabrera
Judge, Rizzo, Torres, Stanton, Donaldson, Cabrera, Kiner Falefa, Trevino, and Bader. You know.
0 for 3 with a walk.
Judge takes the first pitch for a strike. Off and running.
1 for 8 in his career against Bieber. The 1 was a home run in a wild card game in 2020.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Judge will get paid this year, no doubt about it. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. I'd love the Orioles to grab him in right field for 10 years, 15 years, but 10 years, 10, 12 years, but that won't happen.
That was the cutter from Bieber.
That would be my ultimate 4-hitter right there. In Camden Yards with his power to right center, he'd have a field day.
Spins the baseball as well as anyone in the game.
I think he'll be back with the Yankees. Swing and a miss. He goes down quickly. 1, 2, 3 there. Good Lord. Couldn't hit the curveball.
You trying to say Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball?
Oh. No, I'm trying to say Aaron Judge. You get that wrong all the time. I don't know why you can't get that. Strike 3. You're out. Sit down, son.
Make it appear like a strike and bends it out of the strike zone.
In truth, when
Here comes Pizza Rizzo.
And then Maris, it got to 6-2.
Ball outside. 1-0. Bieber, aggressive for the Guardians. Been a solid pitcher for them this year. Great pitching matchup today. Nasty Nestor and the Bieber.
Quite seemed to be himself at this point.
Ball outside, just misses. 2-0.
Did not chase pitches out of the strike zone. That's what he's been doing in the first couple of games.
And seldom missed mistakes when he has been fouling off or swinging through some mistakes in the latter portions of the regular season and now the first 2 games of the postseason for the Yankees.
Strike right there.
Took Cal Quantrill deep with a 2-run homer. Finished off the scoring in the game as the Yankees won it 4-1. Harrison Bader had his first Yankee home run in Game 1. Foul ball. Bader, by his own account, when asked how many family and friends were in attendance for Game 1, he said into the triple digits. Wow. From Bronxville, New York, his dad was a big
Rizzo, followed by Torres and Stanton.
It's a great baseball town, but certainly not unhappy to be wearing pinstripes. Closer to thrilled about it all.
Went to school at Horace Mann in the Bronx. That was for Robert Klein.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Fly ball, left field, out in the sun. Tough play, but he makes the play. That's an out.
Well, it's a very mobile.
Quan, fighting the sun, battled it out, did a good job. Defense for the Guardians. Ramirez, Rosario, Jimenez, and Naylor around the infield. Hedges, again, your foundation behind the plate for Cleveland. Outfield's very fast. Quan, Straw, Gonzalez for the outfield. Alex Miller, hello, welcome in.
Gonzalez in right field.
It's going to bring up Torres. 2 outs here in the first. Gleyber ready for the pitch. Ball outside, just misses. Bieber looks like he's going to work the corners today. That's his plan so far from my view, sitting here a long way away from the Bronx. But 1 foot away from me on the TV. That pitch is a strike on the corner, 1-1.
You said something about Bader. He offered a friendly correction.
He did. I said Horace Mann was in Bronxville. He said it's in the Bronx. Come on.
Important distinction.
Check swing. He didn't go, did he? Oh! Umpire rung him up on the corner there. First base umpire.
In the postseason against the Yankees, he really got beat up in that World Card Series in Cleveland. He's looking for some redemption against this team this afternoon.
Yeah, he lasted just 4 2/3 innings, gave up 7 runs, and lost that first game of the Wild Card Series in 2020.
Line drive, base hit right field. Torres, great piece of hitting. Puts the bat head out there, drops it on it, just serves it into right. That's a nice piece of 2-out hitting.
In that abbreviated, well, let's take a look at this swing and the base hit first.
Yeah, nice swing, nice job by
Beautiful job on that one. What's up, Aaron? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for joining today.
In that abbreviated 2020 season, Bieber went 8-1 in 12 starts and had an ERA of 1.63 and won the Cy Young Award, but it didn't go well for him in his only postseason start. The Yankees knocked him around. Giancarlo Stanton.
2 outs in the inning. Stanton up there. He's going to do one of 3 things. Tap a ball softly to the infield, hit a ball 800 feet, or strike out. 31 home runs, 78 RBIs. Here comes Stanton. Here's your pitch. Bieber's at the set. Looks the runner back. Now deals. Ball outside, just misses 2-0.
It never has mattered what kind of regular season Stanton has had or what he does in the postseason. 66 at-bats, 9 home runs from the slugger.
Bieber's 2-0 pitch to him.
2-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 1. Slider on the corner. Didn't touch it.
Managed just 16 starts in 2021 because of shoulder issues.
Share out that stream if you're having a good time today. Help us out. Let others know. Let others know. Refer a friend to us. Reach out to a friend. Tell them, come on over. Somebody that's never been here before. We'd love to meet them. 2-1 pitch coming in.
The 2-1 pitch.
Ooh, on the corner, just missed. 3-1. Stanton being very disciplined today at the plate. I'll give him that.
Got back in the count. Let's see what he'll use here against Stanton here in the first. 3-1 count.
3-1 count from Bieber at the set. Rocks back and forth. Ready to go. Here it is. Ball. Ooh, that was ball 4. Got called a strike. Stanton can't believe it. He just shaking his shoulders at the umpire right now. The bench is chirping at the umpire. That ball was absolutely low.
Stanton might be right.
Absolutely low. That was ball 4.
Just off. It was way off the zone. And this Yankee dugout is probably one of the more demonstrative when it comes to talking to the umpire during a ball game.
First time Rehak has ever worked the plate in a postseason game. Torres will be off on the pitch.
Off on the pitch. Here we go. 3-2. It's going to be a slider. Foul. He went with the fastball. Stanton hit it a long way. At the track. At the wall. See you later, baseball. Wow.
This ball is crushed.
It is long gone. Are you kidding me?
Back, gone.
There's a drive. Way back. It might be. It could be.
Aha! Yankees going up 2-0. Stanton takes that fastball and drives it. Wow. Hey, Lila Rose in here. Space Mountain Day shared it out on Facebook. Thank you. Wow. That extra strike, I guess Stanton likes it now. Wow. Two 2-0 Yankees. Donaldson taps the ball over to third. Up clean Ramirez over to first. That'll end the inning. But Bieber gives up a little bit of gas. I'm going to rewind it and get that real quick, and I'm going to put that out. Let's put that out real quick while they're doing in between innings. How about if we do that real quick, everybody?
2021 because of shoulder issues. And he started this season rather slowly. In late July, he was 4-6. His ERA was 3.5. But then he refound his form. to finish at 13-8 with an ERA under 3. The 2-1 pitch is off the outside corner.
Oh, that was the wrong one. I need to get after the strike pitch. All right, here we go. Going to pull it up now.
Throwing him up in front of the crowd. Full count.
Stanton might be right. Curveball just off the zone. Not even just off. It was way off the zone. And this Yankee dugout is probably one of the more demonstrative when it comes to talking to the umpire during a ball game.
First time Rehak has ever worked the plate in a postseason game. Torres will be off on the pitch. A drive to deep right field. This ball is gone. And now Stanton is more than pleased that he didn't draw the walk.
All right, we got it. I'll put it out there on the channel for you guys to see. Just give me a second to get caught back up here. 2-0 Yankees. Let me get this up for you. That was a shot.
The new Google Pixel 7 Pro on us. Only on the Network America.
Send it over to my YouTube page. Daniel, welcome in. Paul, welcome in. Just got to wait for it to come over here. Wow. Yankees up here, everybody. I'm going to put the home run up on my YouTube page in just 1 second so that anybody that doesn't have access to it can see the shot. I'll work on that real quick while we're doing this half inning.
Mr. Cortez Jr., the surprise all-star with the everyman appeal. 27 years old, 5'11", and 210. Born in Cuba, but his parents moved the family to Florida when he was just 7 months old. Knocked around 36 miles.
Strike one.
The Yankees in 2013. They sent him to Baltimore for a while. Baltimore had little use for him. Yankees had him back. Dealt him to the Mariners for, quote, future considerations, which often means cab fare. Then he comes back
Cab
to the
fare.
Yankees. Little tap right back to him.
Ground ball to the pitcher. Cortez throws him out at first. 1 away.
To start the Guardian second, so he comes back to the Yankees and began to show some signs last year. 14 starts, ERA under 3, and then this year he blossoms into an all-star. 12-4, ERA 2.44.
Well, in his Yankee career now, Bob, he's 19-8, ERA 3.25. He's had an immaculate inning. He was an all-star pitcher. He took a no-hitter into the 8th. A magical year for Nestor.
With the left-hander on the mound, Owen Miller.
Miller takes a strike.
The DH spot. Had a pinch hit at bat last night. It was hit by a pitch.
Fly ball down the right field line, foul.
Bob, I asked Nestor about his trickery. I said, how many different versions of the shimmy do you have? He said, infinity. I never do the safe movement twice because hitting is all about rhythm and timing, right? And my only goal is to throw that off. He said, as long as I can get to my most powerful position with all my weight on my back leg, as long as I'm balanced in that moment, I can throw competitive.
Ball outside, 1-1. Crowd doesn't like it. This will be ready to go in just a second.
His last loss came in mid-August. Since then, in 6 starts, 3-0, ERA 1.35. The Yankees won 5 of those half-dozen starts. Foul to the seats.
Which was, Bob, was really interesting to see because last season, career-high 93 innings, jumped all the way to 158 in the 3rd innings. Where would he be at the end of the season? Better than ever.
Strike 3, Miller goes down swinging.
First strikeout of the afternoon for Cortez.
Reset your reset to 1080 YouTube just dropped me. YouTube just went through a full glitch and dropped.
A few times already in this game. Don't sleep on his stuff. It's all top rate.
He had 2 starts this year against Cleveland. Yankees won them both. A victory and a no decision for Cortez. Think about the first inning. The first 2 Guardians reach. Seems like they have something going. Then it's snuffed out. Line drive double play ends the inning abruptly. First 2 Yankees are retired. Soft single to right by Torres. Opposite field homer by Stanton. Quite a turn of events, and not exactly what Terry Francona was looking for. It's unlikely that Stanton will play the field at all in this postseason. He'll be DHing. And effectively so far this afternoon.
Hey, what's up, Mike Wazowski? Welcome in, buddy.
Greatest ball called a strike for Stanton this postseason.
Thought he had a walk on a 2-2 pitch. Rayhack called him back. Next pitch, he put it in the seats.
Two strikes right now.
Is a guy studying that video to pick up some valuable info, or is he just sort of relishing the home run he hit?
I'd be doing the latter.
Cold strike 3. Sit down, son. You're out. Going to the bottom of the inning that quickly.
Good fastball right on the corner.
I'll have this. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought. Just hang tight, everybody. I'm trying to get this home run so you guys can see it.
You must become a true master. When you can take the ball from my hand, you'll be ready.
Does this mean I'm ready?
I mean,
Almost ready. All I need is the.
Pack all the things.
There we go. All right. Putting it out as a instant premiere. I'll put the link into the chat if you want to go see it.
Stay or go when you wanna.
Give me a second here. I'm going to pull the link.
And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
The chef's chicken sandwiches at Panera, freshly prepared with clean ingredients, spark an explosion of the senses. So when you finally taste it, it just confirms this is fantastic.
It is
Only
fantastic.
At Panera, $1 delivery fee on our app.
All right. Here's the link for that home run if you want to see it. Pretty sure I did that right. Let me make sure I got the whole thing. Let me try it again just to be sure.
The only way you're ever going to know what you're made of.
Right there. There you go. There's the link if you want to see that home run. Click over there real quick.
Were you born to follow a path, or were you born free? The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of.
Shop and buy online with Jeep eShop. And now during Jeep Adventure Days, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4x4 for $429 a month.
Welcome in, Kenneth Smith. Welcome in. Good to see you hanging with us today. Young Spitta in the house as well. What's up, Spitta? Good to see. Okay, I took the third inning money line. Good luck to you, Spitter. What's up, my man? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by today. I just dropped a short in there of the Yankees home run. If you want to see that Stanton bomb, it's right there on the short. I'll pull up this real quick. We're going to the bottom of the third, yeah?
Toilet and sink for cleaning the bathroom.
All right, thank you. Tell your sister I said please work on the shower.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Preston to wipe down the walls.
Yeah, make sure they're done right. Ground ball over to second. Quick out there. That was fast.
What you just saw was the TBS Total Motion.
Cabrera grounded over to second to start the inning.
Presented by Progressive. Or something like that. The book on Bieber, or at least part of the book, excellent command, doesn't walk many, can get hurt when he misses up in the zone. That's what happened against Stanton.
He's trying to dot that outside corner on the knees and just left it up enough.
Although that's not unique to him. You miss up in the zone, a lot of guys get hurt.
Yeah. You miss up top, you're going to get hurt. It's that simple.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Base hit to right.
Base hit to right for IKF. Base hit to right.
It brings up the catcher, Jose Trevino. Terry Francona has multiple concerns. One, does Bieber have it today? Two, can my offense put any runs on the board? 2-0 early certainly isn't insurmountable. But when you've been unable to score the way they have,
They got to get some runs up.
there's a concern that it otherwise would be.
Yeah, it's definitely a thought in the back of his mind.
Kiner-Falefa back, throw over.
Oscar Gonzalez came to score the second run on the sacrifice fly from Trevino. Big part of that ball game.
Yeah, it was a blast, Andrew, for sure. Young Spitter says, let's go. Let's go. Ollie said, steak. He takes off. Steals second. Throw gets into center, but it's backed up. IKF has to hold. Stolen base. Ollie says, Stanton making Red Sox fans cry.
But the Guardians weren't quick to pick it up, and he could have made third base.
We'll see. It'll be interesting. We'll see.
Throw here from Hedges up the line, similar to the throw he had in yesterday's game against Judge. Yet ended up getting an error because Judge proceeded to third. Kiner-Falefa could have done that. They couldn't identify where the ball was. Hedges now 9 for his last 54, throwing that would-be base runners, base stealers.
Kiner-Falefa at least saved him an error by not taking third.
Ground ball over to third. Up with it clean. Over to first. 5-4 on the scorecard. That's an out. Cole, what's up? Welcome in, dude. He says, let's go Yankees. If you're not subscribed today, make sure you hit that button and subscribe. We're going to be doing baseball all the way through the World Series. We'd love for you to be here.
The third inning really was the story of the game. Quan had homered off Cole.
Harrison Bader up now. Runner on second. 2 away.
Rosario was at first. Ramirez doubled into left center field. Most center fielders would not have cut that off. It would have gone to the wall. Bader cut it off. Held the runners at second and third. Cole made some good pitches. There was only one out. He got out of the inning with only 1 run scored.
First pitch comes in right down the middle. That's a strike.
That 1 inning really put Harrison Bader's name in the headlines.
And he addressed it.
Is it worse? You said it there. Y'all use it for Sunday. Ravens jersey. What is your mother doing?
From the second.
Somebody ought to check in on her, make sure she's all right. She hadn't let any of us know. Runner on second, 1 strike. Bader looking to drive one in here for the Yanks.
But to put on pickoff plays as well.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball over to third. Ramirez up clean over to first. That'll end the inning. They hold the runner. They keep him off. Walt says can't fall behind right away. Already down 0-2 in the series. Yeah, it takes the crowd right out of the game. Well, they're not in Cleveland, Walt. They're in New York, so it actually empowers the crowd. You know. The crowd's been loud, screaming, "Let's go Yankees!" But that's it. You know, it's a shame. It was he got a ball up there, and he just went with the pitch. Sheer power for Stanton is all that was. And speed of the pitch strengthening it. So still in New York. Yeah, it's 0-1 series. 0-1 series. They don't want to go down 0-2, though. That's for sure. They don't want to go down 0-2. So we're going to the third inning here. Hedges, Straw, and Kwan. Hedges, Straw, and Kwan. Yeah, rained out yesterday. That took a little bit out of that. Changed the off days. No off days this weekend. No off days this weekend for this team. They'll go straight through. If you missed it, I dropped it in the chat a minute ago. If you're just coming in, if you want to see the home run by Stanton, it's right there. The link is right there in the chat if you'd like to see that. You can check it out. I try to do that for everybody watching from home that can't see the game when they're doing with us. I try to get the big plays. Krieger's in the house. What's up? Jamaica joining us in the house for some baseball today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Young Spitta joining us today. You know, our partner Mouse Talk joining us. All of our moderators are in here. Jesse's been in and Paul's been in. So a lot of good friends joining us today for afternoon baseball on the channel. And we appreciate you for doing that. It does mean a lot when you come and hang out with us. So thank you, thank you, thank you for doing that. There we go. Okay, took that off. Okay, good. Robbie Coltrane, Haggard, passed away today. So did Bruce Sutter. Bruce Sutter for the Cardinals also passed away today, Walt. I don't know if you saw that. Hall of Famer. The only Hall of Famer pitcher, only Hall of Fame pitcher in the Hall that never started a game. The only Hall of Fame pitcher in the Hall that never started a game, Bruce Sutter, in the Hall of Fame, and passed away today. So, all right, here we go. Coming back in.
I like to say hi to my mom. I'm not Aaron Judge. They're going to call out all the players. Knock.
That's Tristan McKenzie, who'll start game 3 tomorrow.
That was Tristan McKenzie. They got him mic'd up. Mariano Rivera started a game at one point during his career, yes. Check swing up top. Did he go? Yeah, he went. 1-1. Yeah, Mariano Rivera did do a start in his game in his career.
Two balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Sutter was a great player. Ball upstairs, 2-1.
And the count evens, and now it's Hedges who's complaining to rehab.
Yeah, that was not a strike as well. There's a reason.
Started 10 games, yeah.
Just question that call, not close.
Fouls that one off. 2-2 remains the count.
We assumed it was ball 3.
Who would know better than the catcher where the ball was?
And by the way, as you well know, that's one of the reasons why
Love listening to Bob Costas. I enjoy Costas. 2 balls, 2 strike. Hedges looking to get something going for the old tribe, as I call them.
Another 2-2 pitch.
Ball outside, 3-2. No, I don't want that right now. Time is called. Time is called.
With a 107 start, at this point, shadows are not an issue. As the afternoon moves along, and if it's a slow-paced game, it could become a factor.
Fouls that one back.
They're just inching up the first base
Oh,
line.
ouch. 5.51. I didn't know that. I just knew he had started some games.
Being played earlier than we thought. It feels like that.
Hat Boss Ghost, welcome in. Good to see you. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nasty Nestor kicks and deals. Popped up down the left field line into the sun. 3 Yankees converge, and it lands out of play and hits a player in the face. Hits a fan in the face who wasn't looking. Either that or couldn't see in the sun. Young lady got the ball after caromed off someone's face.
She caught it on the fly without leaving her seat.
No, she didn't. She caught it off a guy's face.
The bucket person has got to get out of Dodge, but tough play.
Get out of Dodge if you can't dodge the fielder.
Ball down low, takes a walk.
Hedges gets the walk. You ever wondered what players say on the field? Well, we know about Tristan McKenzie today. Want to see celebrities try to hit a fastball? Does anybody really want to see that?
All right, that's going to bring up a young man who still gets some boos just because he hit a home run the other day. Here comes the straw that stirs the drink for the Guardians. It's Straw, the center fielder.
Only 38 walks this year.
They are calling him a part of the human anatomy that you use when you sit on a toilet. They are calling him that in New York right now. The entire stadium. Miles Straw. First pitch is a ball. It's the best way that I could explain that.
Game 1. Brouhaha in April. Fans were throwing some stuff on the field, and he took exception and actually scaled the wall and got in the face of some of the fans.
Ball up top, 2-0. Yes, he's had some past experiences in New York. He and the fans don't get along.
He says there were some death threats on social media. Social media, of course, always a bastion of civil and thoughtful commentary.
Foul ball, 2-1.
That's where I get my news. I don't know about you, Bob.
Yeah. It's the way to be well informed. 2-1.
If you're brand new today, hit that like. Help us get up to 100 likes. Hit the subscribe. We're going to be covering these two teams tomorrow. We'd love you to come back. Doesn't cost a penny to subscribe to the channel.
Just 221 though for the year, and playing regularly, did not have a single home run.
Ball down low, 3-1. Nestor dancing around the plate right now.
Who was supposed to replace George Springer in Houston. Didn't work out, traded here to Cleveland, and now he's there every day, center fielder.
The fact that he's a former Astro is another demerit among Yankee fans.
3-1 pitch. Nestor deals. Right down the middle, strike. Nice pitch. Nestor felt like he was taken and gave him a cherry, and he didn't touch it.
Held by Rizzo.
3-2. Fouls that one off again. Battling up there is Straw. Looking to work that walk. Quan, top of the order. Him and Rosario on deck.
Carl Willis, the pitching coach, alongside Francona.
Francona so deprecating, self-deprecating, talking about his line today. He said,
all right, Cortez working quick now. Jumps to the set. Deals. Pops that one up. That's going to be playable. Behind first base. Torres calls it. He'll take it. That's an out. One away.
Well, the Guardians hit exactly half as many home runs during the regular season as the Yankees. 127 against 254. They got less than a third of their runs on homers. The Yankees got a little more than half of their runs on homers. It's a contrast in styles. This is a contact hitting team. They have 5 guys who stole 18 bases or more.
All right, top of the order, Quan. This kid can fly. He's a good little hitter. Oregon State product.
As a team had 8.
First pitch outside, takes it for a ball. Misses outside. Stephen Quan, 6 home runs, 52 driven in.
Quan began the game with a bunt single.
Strike right there on the floater. Rosario, boom, waiting on it on deck. Quan looks at one, takes it down low, 2-1. Rosario working on his swing.
And if this series had gone to a 4th and 5th game, Garrett Cole, who's set up in any case if there's a game 4, would pitch on regular rest for the Yankees on Sunday night in Cleveland. But Cortez would have been the Monday night starter in Game 5 had it not been for the rainout.
5-ball foul, 2-2 now.
Tells us if there is a Game 5, and he certainly hopes there will not be one, but if there is, he could use Cortez for an inning or two in a matchup situation on 2 days rest.
If the Guardians are able to get this to a Game 5, you're going to see a bullpen game for both teams.
Pretty much.
2-2 pitch, here it comes. Nestor steps off, doesn't like it, goes to his mouth. A little bit of wetness, a little bit of blowing on the fingers, a little bit more wetness. Now steps back onto the rubber. That is a legal move. Fly ball, center field, left center. Both of them, Bader's going to take it. Cabrera and Bader came together, but Bader took it. 2 outs in the inning. Marky Dew, welcome in. Flame Legend joining the chat as well. Welcome in. Good to see you.
For the Guardians. But if there's a Game 4, again, as I said, Quantrill against Cole. But Francona in a Game 5.
2 outs here in the inning. Rosario now there from the right-hand side. Looking to drive one out here. Hey, Jeff C. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
If we get that far.
Everybody keep Jeff C. in your prayers. Working through some medical challenges. He's public about that, so it's okay for us to acknowledge it. Strike right there, 1-1. Appreciate Jeff C., everybody. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cortez at the set, deals. Swing and a miss up top, 1-2. He gassed him. Threw it right by him.
Shadows creeping ever closer to the diamond.
Yankee fans come up on their feet, looking for the strikeout. Cortez kicks and deals. Nestor, drop ball, ground ball to third. Donaldson's got it, goes to short, right to second. That'll end the inning. Middle of the third here on the channel. We're going to take a quick break and support some of those people that support us. I'll be right back here in just a minute. If you're looking for real estate in Central Florida or anywhere around the world, it's time to reach out to Compass's new featured agent. It's Christina Whitman, delivering a modern real estate experience from coast to coast. Christina Whitman and Compass will deliver you your brand new home. The magic in Central Florida, you want to find it. It's with Christina Whitman, Compass, and the #1 brokerage in the USA.
Main Street Treat brings Disney to you. Hey, we're Rob and Mel from Disney Connections and the new owners of Main Street Treat Company. So come visit us over at mainstreettreat.com to order your treats today.
NYYvsCLE Travel is an upscale travel design and consulting firm specializing in curating ultra-luxurious travel destinations designed specially for business professionals. Focusing to deliver the once-in-a-lifetime experience that will create lasting memories, encompassing adventures in Europe or the Americas, luxurious river cruises, relaxing beach getaways, or detailed trips to Disney locations worldwide. NYYvsCLE Travel personalizes the experience. What rich and exciting moments do you want to create for yourself this year? Well, start writing your story with NYYvsCLE Travel today. Check out all the direct links to NYYvsCLE, Christina Whitman, and Main Street Treats right there in the chat. Thank you, Jesse, for dropping those. Young Spitter saying, hey, I got paid on FanDuel. Good job, buddy. Buddy Sauceman in the house as well. Appreciate everybody coming in today. Hit that subscribe if you're not already part of the family. We're working to grow the channel. Want at least to get up by 200 by the weekend. I'd like to meet 30 new friends through this weekend, if we can, by Sunday night, I guess, is where we want to try to hope to have it happen. We'll see if that can happen and we can get lucky enough to do it. If you get recognized by our OBS, then we will put your name up on the screen. Make sure you're live. Jesse, can you tell people to make sure they're live YouTube put me back behind where I wasn't live. So I don't know why they did that, but they did. Hello, everything okay? Pardon me for a second, guys. All right, sorry about that. I was talking with my wife for a second. Here we go.
Same thing will be true at Petco in San Diego, Dodgers and Padres.
Braves and Phillies, 4:30 today after this game.
Top of the order in the bottom of the third for the Yankees.
Judge starting it up.
In a bit of a slump. Struck out 4 times already in this series. 3 times in
Make sure if you're subscribed that bell is hit so you know when we're live. Got to know when we're live. Strike right there on the corner, 1-1.
All of what we assume was some pressure on him as he pursued Ruth and Maris. He handled it with such grace. But eventually, you have to believe that some of it got to him. If only fatiguing him emotionally.
Strike on the corner. 1-2.
Has to happen. So as soon as he hits 60, most people are feeling, okay, I need it right now. I need number 61. I need number 62 right after that. It's not that easy to hit home runs. Easier for Aaron, of course.
Ball in the dirt, 2-2.
For those not aware, as our cameras pan a part of Monument Park, there are no more single digits left for the Yankees. Many other numbers have also been retired, given their fabled history, but every single digit is gone.
Some retired twice.
Yep. 8 for Bill Dickey and Yogi Berra, both Hall of Fame catchers.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Go sit down, son. You are out. Strike 3.
Wind up. Swung on and missed.
1 away.
Terry, you told me Shane's cutter is key.
Terry Francona, everybody.
You know, I think he's actually been pretty good. Threw a ball, probably ball 4. I know their dugout was complaining. I think they were right. Then he tried to throw a fastball down and away and got it elevated. Cost us 2 runs. But now, as long as he throws that cutter, seems like it gets the rest of his pitches in line.
Nestor's in a rhythm. How do you disrupt him?
You know what? I mean, we've had base runners, which is good. He's got so many. It's not just his deception. He's got stuff with it. So we're gonna have to keep fighting.
All right, thank you.
Great interview.
You get a sense he knows he's up against it.
He put that right over there.
He said, the moment won't be too late
Yeah,
for my
that's
young
garbage.
guys. They're going to battle.
No desire. Thank you.
No matter what happens.
Ball down low, 1-1.
He has to be very proud of what this team has done. Not only getting to this point, but the way they have done it. They've played smart baseball. They've played hustling baseball. No matter how this turns out, could be good times ahead for them.
With an average age of just a smidge over 26 years old.
They are the youngest team in the majors. They also have the lowest payroll of the 12 teams that made the postseason.
Ball outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. 3-1.
Who lined to left his first time up.
Ball down low, takes a walk.
A 1-out walk. First walk issued by Bieber. He struck out 2. Judge in each case.
Yeah, Judge is the only strikeouts today. All right, Gleyber Torres up 1 for 1. Single and a run scored the first time bat.
Torres poked a single to right in the first inning.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Torres probably coming over off his best year since his monster year in 2019.
What did he have? 38 home runs in 19, right? Couldn't match that in the abbreviated 2020 season or last year. Had a very strong finish to the 2022 regular season.
Time is called.
Timeout is called very late.
Very late.
With Bieber already into his motion.
See Torres puts his hand up and steps out, and Rehak gave it to him. Like you said, Bob, I thought it was a bit late as well.
Now the 0-1 pitch.
Strike right there. 0-2. Ball upstairs. 1-2.
Shane Bieber is 27 years old. He's 6'3" and 200. And with the last name, you know he's taken some ribbing. And in fact, the Players Weekend, where players can have any name they want on the back of their uniform, he chose not Justin. And now he steps off.
Bieber against Torres in that first at bat with 2 strikes. Torres just served one to right. Bieber's a guy that spends most of the time on the outside corner to right-handed hitters. Has not thrown one pitch inside to the righties.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here we go.
The 1-2 to Torres.
Ball in the dirt. Catcher keeps it in front of him. Nice job.
Rizzo not a speedster at first. No inclination to
And Rizzo ain't taking off anywhere. He's not running. Rizzo.
First base coach there is Travis Chapman. First base coaches are seldom mentioned in game stories, but he was after game 1 because of the base running gaffe of Josh Donaldson. We'll review that in a moment. The 2-2 pitch.
Ground ball over to short. Knocks it down. Oh, what a play. Save it first. Save it second, though. What a play. Dove into the 6 hole. Threw it to second. They're saying he beat it out. Wow. I want to see that again.
Again, nice job by Torres, just putting the ball in play. What an athletic play from Rosario. Able to get up, and Rizzo with the hustle just gets in.
He does beat it. That's legit. He beat it.
Told you before, the 2 infielders up the middle for the Guardians. They put on some kind of show, and Rosario almost did there.
Up comes Stanton. 2-run homer in the first inning.
Stanton up there with 2 runners on and 1 out. Curveball, strike, a little bit low. Stanton doesn't like that one either.
So when Donaldson hit that fly ball to right that he thought was out, Travis Chapman, the first base coach, actually slapped hands with him before he reached first base. He's in a trot between first and second. The ball's in play. He winds up being thrown out.
Ball down low, 1-1. 1 out here in the 3rd.
For some time from guys on the team and his fellow coaches.
Yankee Stadium, the fans are into the game. More vocal than normal. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2.
1-2. Donaldson is on deck. Judge looking on.
1-2 pitch to Stanton. Ball in the dirt. Gets away from the catcher. Both runners will advance. 2nd and 3rd with 1 away.
You know, Bob, what makes this so difficult is that Bieber will throw a lot of sliders in the dirt. But see the right knee down for the catcher Hedges? So instead of blocking the pitch, he's trying to pick it with a backhand.
Yeah, he should have adjusted and blocked that.
And the ball gets by him. Right
Not a good play there.
Shift into position to block the baseball.
Infield is halfway.
Ball in the dirt again. That one he blocked. 3-2 now to Stanton.
Full count to Stanton as it was when he homered in the first. They're in closer on the right side than on the left, understandably, with Stanton at the plate.
Strike 3, swing and a miss. Sit down, son. That's a huge strikeout.
Wind up. Swung on and missed. No soup for you.
No soup for you.
He went with a fastball trying to surprise Stanton. This time he stayed with his trusty cutter. It just stayed on the outside part and avoided the bat of Stanton. Good pitch by Bieber. Maybe the most important pitch for him in this game.
Guardians need to do what they can to get out of this inning. Already chasing 2.
Grounded to third his first time up.
Swing and a miss by Donaldson, strike 1.
The Cleveland pen is busy.
Morgan getting loose in the pen.
He'll put his cap on if he gets into the game.
Well, they're putting the pitch comm in the cap right now, so if he can't get that in there, then he'll have his lid back.
Ball outside, 1-1.
Rizzo away from third. Gleyber Torres at second.
Ooh, curveball strike right there, 1-2.
And now Donaldson questions the plate umpire. And Aaron Boone's expression tells you he feels the same way.
This one seemed like it was a little closer pitch.
Michael, welcome in, buddy.
Out of the strike zone in our rectangle anyway.
Because of the base running blunder, what might have been overlooked.
1-2 pitch coming to Donaldson.
Went 2 for 2 with a walk and had 2 good defensive plays in game 1.
Slider outside, ball.
Two on.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners at second and third here in the third.
And the 2-2 pitch.
Oh, just missed outside. 3-2. Just missed outside.
He's a rookie up next with first base open. Probably going to see another breaking ball here.
Full count. Here we go. Line drive, left field, playable. Kwan, no, the run. Nice catch, shoestring catch. Nice job by Kwan. That's going to bring up Ramirez, Gonzalez, and Naylor coming up in the bottom, or top of the fourth. Top of the fourth. Shoestring catch. What a pretty catch.
The fully electric Audi e-tron family.
Appreciate everybody being in today, hanging out with us as we're watching baseball on the channel. If you're brand new, this is how we do baseball on the channel. We do football as well. We got a lot this weekend. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 3 more baseball games this weekend. And 3 more football games this weekend. We got a lot of NFL action, a lot of MLB action. I've got 2 Disney broadcasts mixed in between. We've got 8 more streams this weekend. 8 more streams over a 3-day window. Hit us up with a follow today. Hang out with us. Let us know who you are. If you're brand new coming in, say hello in the chat. We are a completely non-required monetary channel. And by that, we mean you're not required like other sports channels to super chat or super sticker just to be talked to in the chat. I can't stand it when channels do that. That's their choice, but I don't think it's right. We feel over here that if you want a super chat, super sticker, PayPal, or Venmo, that should be your choice, your option with your money, not us to make you do it just to be talked to. So We're an interactive channel. We bring your chats, as many of them as possible, up on top of the chat so you can be part of the show. NBA is kicking off and hockey's kicking off. We'll be jumping into that shortly after we're finished this heavy baseball run. So, what's up, Bing Bong? Welcome in. Sorry you're late. Just got in. We're just glad you made it. Glad you made it. If you didn't get a chance to see anybody that's coming in, if you didn't get a chance to see the home run already in the game, I'll give you the link to it right here in the chat. It's a short. It's not a long one. It's 30-some seconds maybe or something like that. There's the short with the home run. That's the only score in the game so far. If you want to see it, then jump over there and take a look at it real quick. We appreciate you interacting with the audience and pay without paying. Yeah, it's the way to do it, Ollie. People should have a choice to do that. It should be their money, their choice. Before I started broadcasting, I would watch people, and you know, I'd put in solid comments of detail and stuff like that, get completely ignored. And I tested it one day. I literally put in there, "Oh, poo-poo day." That's what I put in there after putting all these great stats with $1 chat, and he recognized me like I was the second coming of Abraham Lincoln. So I just laughed it off. I just said, nope, no more of that. I'm not going to do that here. Gene Fitzmagic in the house. Welcome into Gene. Good to see you. And Sheila's in the house. Hey, Sheila. Great to see you as well. Thank you for being here. Austin's in the chat as well. We'll see what happens with Zappy this weekend. All right, here comes Ramirez. Top of the fourth is on. Let's do it.
With his fly out in his first at bat, Ramirez is now 0 for 8 in his career.
Ball upstairs, 1-1.
Those at bats have ended in strikeouts. Big difference on the splits for the switch hitter.
Did he go? No, 2-1. Didn't go on that.
During the regular season, right-handed, 236 with a half dozen home runs, but he did hit a home run right-handed on Shane McClanahan in Game 1 against Tampa Bay in the Wild Card Series. It was the decisive blow.
Ramirez pops that up foul. He seems to be undercutting everything today on his swing. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Cleveland wanting to get back in this game a little bit here.
Lights on already here at Yankee Stadium.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Go sit down, son. You're out.
Strike 3! You're out!
That's his number with that cutter. That cutter upstairs
1 out.
seems to be a problem for Ramirez. He has funny-looking swings against this pitch, and funny-looking swings is not usually what you get from Ramirez.
Yeah, he was behind it. He was trying to place it in the right field. It didn't work. Swung and missed. That's simple. 1 out here. Gonzalez up there. Fly ball. Left field. Up in the sun. Bader in the left center's calling for it. He'll make the play. 2 away. Aaron Boone, everybody.
Don't sleep on Nestor's stuff, you said. How's it playing today?
Good. He's battling out there. He's made some big pitches there in that first inning when he got into a little bit of a jam. He's such a good competitor, though. We know we're going to get a guy that continues to compete all the time.
What do you think of the strike zone this afternoon?
Well, it's been all right. You know, we've obviously disagreed with a couple pitches. We thought we're down now to the zone, but you know, both guys are strike throwers, so I don't know. We'll have to look at it.
Thanks, Aaron.
You're not going to get the coach to blast the umpire on national TV. I'm sorry. Strike 1 coming in. Not a good question there. Even you could tell that Boone kind of looked at her like, WT blank, blank, blank. Are you asking me that? Ground ball tapped. Over to short. Over to second. Tough play. Safe. Oh, and Naylor pulls up limp. I think Naylor hurt his ankle. Naylor hustles that one out on a short roller. Ruled a hit, and it is. I guess a medium drink and a slice of pizza.
She'll jam your foot, but what happens there is Torres is just too close to Rizzo. So that exchange
Rizzo couldn't make the play on that one.
Shadows involved, just too tough for Rizzo.
Too tough of a play.
And generally speaking, You expect him to make even the most difficult plays. He's such a good first baseman.
You're not a first baseman there. You're more like a goalie.
Yeah,
trying to make that play.
Torres says, hey, that's my fault. He's tapping his chest. They're checking out Naylor right now. He's trying to walk it off.
I was saying that a lot of times you'll jam your foot into the bag because of the hustle, trying to get down there as quick as you can, and not caring about how you go into the bag. And sometimes you'll jam your foot.
I wonder if he stepped on top of, did he step on top of Rizzo?
The long lean by Naylor.
No, he just jammed his foot into the bag trying to get on there. That's all it is. It's a foot jam. Foot jam! Foot jam!
Playing with nagging injuries that they've had probably for 5 months of the season.
Nothing like Smucker's Jam and Jellies. It's a different jam.
Naylor trying to walk it off.
Naylor's still trying to walk it off. It's taking a bit.
He get a lot of sympathy from Terry Francona, who's had his own leg issues. So as he's out there to see if his first baseman can continue.
Both last season and the year before, Terry Francona had to take leaves of absence because of health problems. He's had multiple surgeries, multiple illnesses, hip surgery, knee surgery. That's when it's
all right, runner on first, 2 away.
as well. Had a staph infection in a foot, his left foot. Eventually had to put a rod in it. Very uncomfortable for him to even walk. He's 63 years old. It's likely he'll be back next year. It's unlikely he'll manage into his 70s or late 60s like some guys have.
Ball upstairs, 1-0.
Also finally calling it quits in his late 60s.
Right-hander up there is Miller. He struck out his first at bat.
Guys like Brian Snitker and Buck Showalter into their late 60s. Whenever Terry decides he's done, the Hall of Fame will beckon.
Ball upstairs, 2-0.
Owen Miller is the DH. He struck out his first time up.
Ball upstairs, 3-0.
Speaking of Francona, you think of Theo Epstein. As an executive, he helped to break the curse in Boston, then did the same in Chicago. Terry was the manager at 04, came ever so close in Cleveland in 2016 in the World Series against the Cubs.
Ball, that's a walk. Take your base, son.
Chicago's was longer. They finally ended it. Francona's team had a 3-1 lead in that series, and it got away from them. Just as Miller got away from Cortez.
All right, Jimenez coming up with 2 runners on.
Lucky enough to watch Nestor Cortez pitch a lot this season.
Pitching coach is going to come out and talk to him now.
Today. Just a little quick with his body, so he's leaving that cutter up in the strike zone, more floating than cutting.
I think they showed him. It looked like he was going to pitch, I think. I think they said he was.
So another opportunity here for the Guardians. Andres Jimenez,
Guardians of the Galaxy are going to send Jimenez up.
in the All-Star game. Hit 297 with 17 home runs.
Andres Jimenez, 0 for 1 with a strikeout, his first at bat. Lefty on lefty situation.
He threw in 20 stolen bases on top of it as part of his All-Star campaign.
First pitch, that's a strike. That was outside, but called a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Going right at him.
So far in this postseason. An infield hit and a walk, but put 2 on and 2 out of the 4.
Line drive, base hit, right field. Going to be the first run of the game, possibly. Judge has got it. High, overthrows everybody. Runners advance to second and third. 2-1 game. Cleveland on the board, everybody. What's up, Tiki Man Tim?
And they have runners at second and third as the rally continues. Well, Naylor just gutting it out. Legged it out as best he could. If Judge had any chance at all, it would have taken a perfect throw. And Aaron is a very good outfielder with a very good arm, but that was a very imperfect throw to the plate.
Well, sidearm with the 0-2 breaking ball that catches too much of the plate. Great hit in here by Jimenez, but drop it in front of Judge. And the Yankees get a
2-1. That's a break for the Yanks right there. Because that ball almost, if it wasn't for the screen, that ball's in the stands, and that's another run in. Welcome in, Tiki Man. Good to see you. Second and third, catcher up there now. Chance for the Guardians to tie or take the lead. Hedges up there now. Yeah, we're not doing that. If people want to tip jar me, they can tip jar me, but I'm not requiring it. That's awful. We're always grateful and humble when people decide that they feel we deserve a tip. Trevino warming up in the bullpen, right-hander. We're always humble at that and grateful, but we're not going to make people do it. Popped foul, 1-2, 1-2.
Cortez gets ahead of Hedges 1-2, and much of the crowd comes to its feet at Yankee Stadium.
Crowd looking for him to get out of it. Guardians fans hoping for some type of a hit here. Foul ball, straight back, hit the umpire in the face. What's up, Calvin Beeler? Welcome in. Anybody that is coming new, if you haven't done so yet, help us out. Hit that subscribe today. We'd like for you to come back tomorrow for Game 3. Ball upstairs, 2-2.
But missed.
First sidearm pitch.
That's the first time he's gone sidearm today.
Was the breaking ball, this one the fastball.
Cortez's 21st pitch of this inning and 67th of the game upcoming.
Hey, Butterfly, welcome in. Inside, ball 3, full count. Runners will be moving a little bit on the pitch. Welcome into everybody that might be just joining.
Walked in his first plate appearance.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Hedges, right-hander, steps back in. Nestor's got his pitch. He's ready to go. Ball upstairs. Nestor walked him. He slams the glove against his hand. Bases loaded. With the straw that stirs the drinks. Hey, Calvin says, I have subscribed. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate you for being a subscriber. We just make that comment in general as people are constantly going in and out. Bases gassed.
Enjoy the thrill of the postseason with the MLB app. Get daily lineups, live pitch-by-pitch coverage, and more.
Yeah, that was shame. That was a shame. He passed away earlier today.
Download the MLB app today.
Good chance for Straw to quiet the Bluebirds.
All right, Straw steps in. 2 outs. Bases loaded. Nowhere to put him. Strike down bottom of the zone. He got that call. Miles Straw in there, everybody.
Josh Naylor had an infield hit. Owen Miller followed with a walk. Jimenez an RBI single to right. Hedges then walked. The bases loaded to run home.
Fouls that one back. 0-2. Nestor rubs down the ball on the mound. Goes to his mouth. Ready to go here. Crowd up on their hands and feet. Cheer, except for to that guy right there. He's not standing. Most fans. Grab ball up the middle. Nestor makes a great play. Oh, what a play by Nestor. From his back, laying on his back on the mound, throws the guy out at first. Are you kidding me? What a play. Got out of the inning. Holy heck.
What a reaction here by Cortez. And from the seat of his pants, he gets the out at first base.
What a play. Middle of the fourth, 2-1. We got a good one here. That was nuts. Check out these great people. I'll be right back in just a minute. That was phenomenal. Let's go. We'll go here first.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
For all your weather needs, look to Weather or Not with Jesse on Instagram. Daily weather reports, watches, warnings, storm photos, and more. Jesse covers them all. If you would like a weather report for your area, contact Jesse today on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or email.
Hello everyone, it's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
All right, check out the direct links to Dad Builds, Jesse, and Disney Dynamics right there in the chat. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Cabrera, Kiner Falepa, Trevino due up here for the Yanks here as we rock into the fourth with the Yankees with a 2-1 lead. 2-1 lead. Fun game today. Good game. What a play by Nestor.
There's used, there's certified, and then there's BMW certified. With a rigorous inspection by BMW trained technicians, 100% genuine BMW parts, an additional 1-year unlimited mileage warranty.
Yeah, Cabrera's had a nice start to his career. There's a lot of good rookies this year. A lot of good rookies in the league. Yankees looking to try to extend that lead this inning, still holding a 1 runner after a tight run there.
What a play by Cortez. You don't know if there could have been a play up the middle. He doesn't know that. Makes the play, kind of hand grenades it over there to first base. Rizzo's able to pick it. Look at his eyes. As he looks that ball in, it hits the leather and celebratory as he comes off the mound.
To the bottom of the fourth, Bieber works to Cabrera.
First pitch to Cabrera, strike.
Cortez has that everyman appeal, as we've said. You can imagine him playing in your Sunday softball league. But he is a much better athlete than people might expect. And his conditioning is much better. He's done a lot of work in the offseason on balance and quickness.
And on his core, and that's why Aaron Boone has said that he had the season he did. It's because he's in better shape athletically.
1-1 pitch. Here it comes. Up the middle. Fielded by the shortstop. Up over to first. 1 away.
You know, did you look at that play that ended the Guardians' fourth? If it had gotten by Cortez, Kiner Falepa would have fielded it. But Straw is very fast. There might not have been a play at first, but the runner at first was Hedges, the catcher. They might have had the force at second base.
But that would have been the play. You saw earlier, an inning before, Donaldson make the play at second base with Hedges running because it was the easier play.
And here is Kiner Falepa at a single and a stolen base, back in the second.
Line drive right to second. That's an out.
By Jimenez.
There's certain games as a starting pitcher that you know that the feeling of the game is you can't give up anymore. That's where Beaver is right now. Not give up another run.
Strike right there. Trevino, your 8th hitter in the lineup for the Yanks.
Him out in the 3rd inning. Line drive by Donaldson that might have added to the Yankee lead, and Kwan made a nice running catch.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
End of the inning.
2 outs already in the inning, quickly.
Quickly 0-2 to Jose Trevino.
Oh, could have been strike 3. Didn't get the call. 1 and 2.
Trevino slumped toward the end of the season. His backup, Kyle Higashioka, actually hit nearly 300 in the season's second half with some power. But Trevino,
ball outside.
Who's also good, but Trevino
2 balls, 2 strikes.
As a receiver and framing pitches and all the defensive aspects of the position, it would take a lot for Aaron Boone to sit him down.
Strike 3, swing and a miss. Sit down, son. That'll end the inning right there. That quickly. 2-1 New York. We're going to the 5th. Hopefully your tribe comes back. Izzo says, yeah, Izzo, I hear you, buddy. I like to see a competitive thing. I don't want to see any sweeps. I want to see both fan bases get a chance to enjoy wins. And then whoever, is supposed to do it at the end, well, they just do it, and that's how it works out. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So we'll see how that all works out all the way through. Appreciate everybody being here today and hanging with us. We're having a good time on the stream. Good day here today. That one needs to stay locked in. That one should stay locked. Locked. I'm just checking some of my things here. All right. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. I appreciate that. Share out the stream if you haven't done so. The way you can really help me, you see that new little logo I got there, refer a friend. That's something new we're going to ask everybody to help us with. You can make a difference on this channel if you tell a friend about us. If you have somebody you know, a family member, a friend, a work compadre that likes sports, that likes baseball, that likes NFL or likes Disney or a combination of the such, let them know about us. That would really help us in our quest to try to grow this channel to our next big goal, which is 14K. And, and hitting that subscribe yourself if you haven't done so. All those things can truly, truly help us as we're working here hard to build a community. Build a community. That's the fun part of it today. Yeah, Jesse just dropped it in the chat saying, share out the stream any way you can. You don't know how much that helps. People doing that. Hitting the like. The little things that are free. Hitting the like, sharing it out, subscribing to the channel. Those 3 things really, truly help everything we're doing. I do NBA games on the 2nd channel, Robert. NBA games on the 2nd channel. We have a 2nd channel. You'll see that come up. That link will come up, or one of the moderators could drop it now. We do NBA and hockey there. Seeing commercials here for Black Adam. Looking forward to doing some NBA and some hockey this year. That'll be fun. Kwan, Rosario, and Ramirez due up here in the 5th.
An official sports betting partner of the MLB during the postseason.
There's the link to the 2nd channel right there in the chat. Hit it up. Hit it up right now. Give it a follow.
On to the 5th. Nestor Cortez to face the top of the order, starting with Stephen Kwan.
Curveball into Kwan is a strike.
Curveball drops in at 74 miles an hour for strike 1.
FAP in the house, Kwan had a bunt single. What's up, FAP? Foul ball. Come on, Indians, and yeah, I'm calling them out. Indians, as long as I have. Major League is a great movie. I know several people in Major League that actually participated in it. One of the left-handed hitters that hits for the White Sox that gets struck out is a good friend of mine. Fly ball left field into the sun. Cabrera makes the play. That's an out.
Well, he's not really, Bob, at his A game this afternoon. You can see that, but it's a gutsy performance trying to get through these innings. You saw Aaron Boone last inning, wanted to know if he was done or not. No, I'm good. I'm good. And this play, defensive play, up the middle, has kept him in this game to the 5th inning, but not without a reliever in the bullpen for the Yankees warming up alongside Cortez pitching here in the 5th.
First pitch comes in, that's low. Clownfish, what's up? Welcome in. Fly ball, center field, got a little bit of it, back at the track, at the wall, home run, tie game right there. Yankees give it up, wow.
Back, gone. There's a drive, way back, it might be, it could be, and
I don't know about you, but I feel good.
Idiot Guardians are really good as the game
I don't know
is
about
tied.
you, but I feel good.
Wow. Home run. 2-all.
6 in this postseason.
Yeah,
in 4 games. Yeah. Here's Ramirez.
Ramirez rips one down the line, foul.
4-seam fastball, supposed to be in, catches middle of the plate. And Rosario, who's not a home run hitter, but has that kind of power when he connects deep on the center field.
2-all. Curveball, that's a strike. 0-2. Dead center field, 410. 410 on that one. Rosario pops that one up. Rain yesterday, Clownfish. This is a makeup from yesterday.
Well, that had to carry around 400 feet to the center field side of the 385 sign in right center.
Ripped down the left field line. Foul. Just missed.
And 0 for 9 now in his career against Cortez. Another 0-2 pitch.
Ripped foul again.
Just like Bader's home run in game 1 where it got it tied. Felt the same here with Rosario getting this game even again. Now the Indians can go to work. Guardians go to work.
You're excused. It's only the first full year after that name change. The 0-2 pitch. Once again.
Pops that one up in the infield. Third baseman coming over. Donaldson in the sun makes the play. 2 away.
So Ramirez, one of the best in the game, still hasn't solved Cortez.
Bench is mad at home plate umpire Jeremy Rehak because Ramirez tried to
FAP says he's a good luck charm.
as opposed to the Yankee player who did get it while Bieber was in Maine, was right in the middle of his windup.
And that was Gleyber Torres back earlier in the game. Oscar Gonzalez now.
Ball inside.
Nobody on, a run home on the Rosario homer, which we're told was officially 416 feet into the Yankee bullpen.
Ball outside, 2-1.
Rosario reviewing his exploits. He's given those 2 runs back.
I'm doing the next game right after this. Braves and Phillies, Clownfish.
And it was 2-2 to Gonzalez.
Gonzalez fouls that one off. Ground ball hit hard. Dash the first baseman into right field. That's a single. No, Andrew, I'm not.
Rizzo had him played way off the line and couldn't lunge back in enough time to field it.
Padres will probably pull out the win tonight on that one, I think.
The first base coach.
For first baseman, sometimes this is the most awkward ball on the ground to pick up because of the late swing from the right-handed hitter. Rizzo with a nice step to his left, but not able to get there.
Brings up Josh Naylor, who likely is playing through clenched teeth.
They're going to go out and talk to the pitcher again.
Pitcher coach Matt Blake. This is a very interesting place for Aaron Boone and the Yankees. Because Nestor Cortez is deadly on left-handed hitters. And he's only given up 1 left-handed home run to a left-handed hitter all year long. The problem is,
it's this guy, Josh Naylor. The only homer he's yielded all year long.
Wow.
Was hit by Josh Naylor to a left-handed hitter.
All right, Naylor's ready to go. Catcher's coming back in. Let's see what's going to happen.
So Blake just reminding him of a few things.
2 people that know that better than anyone on this field, Nestor Cortez and Josh Naylor.
Yep.
Nestor goes over to first.
Gonzalez back to first.
He's easily back. Hang tight, everybody. It's not me. That's YouTube. Make sure you're live. Jesse, can we put a thing in there to remind everybody to hang tight or refresh?
Frustration now. Cortez thought that was a strike. I thought it was away.
Out of the sunshine and into the shadows with a pitch to Naylor.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
With a Ruthian cut. Trying to send that one into the upper deck. Instead, he swings through it.
Appropriate place for a Ruthian cut. Good pitch by Cortez.
So frustrating. So frustrating with YouTube.
Like dimensions for him, right? Talking about physical dimensions, not the dimensions of the ballpark and where he tried to hit it.
Foul ball. 1-2.
Here's the home run Naylor hit earlier this season. Off Cortez in this ballpark. The pitch is down and he dumps it over Judge's head and into the seats.
One, two. Fly ball, left field. Playable.
Cabrera takes it. The homer by Rosario ties the game. Cortez makes it through the fifth. But it's
Gonna make it to the fifth. It's Bader, Judge, and Rizzo. Hopefully we're caught up here at YouTube stopping glitching. That was ridiculous. I get so frustrated with that. So frustrated.
DraftKings Sportsbook wants you to win big too. New customers bet just $5 to win $200 in free bets if your team wins.
All right, so we will be doing the later game at 4:30. As soon as this one's done, we'll jump over to that one here. That'll be Braves and Phillies. Hope you guys are having a good day today and hanging with us here. We appreciate you. Do all those freebies for us. Hit that like, hit the subscribe, share it out. Tell your friends and family about the channel. That would be a huge help for us. Wait to see what happens in this one. I think it's going to be another big home run in this one that is going to happen. That's what I'm calling here in the near future. We'll see if I'm right. We'll see if I'm right. It's YouTube doing it. It's out of my control. I can tell you that I am hooked directly to my modem, and I am broadcasting at the top quadrant that I can. I'm such a high speed and 100% no glitch on anything. So I've got 4 other TVs running off of that same Wi-Fi, and they're all perfect. So it's not me. So we will see what happens. I appreciate you guys working through that. You know, I wish YouTube, if they were going to do that, well, do it to other channels and send somebody over here to us. So, all right, end of the inning here. End of the inning here. Let's get it going. Bader, Judge, and Rizzo. Judge has done nothing in the playoffs since having such a monster year. Yankees looking for him to find it. Try to figure it out. Don't know if that'll happen. We'll see. We will see. Micah Smith, the most recent subscriber to the channel. Thank you. Most recent baseball, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat, Nintendo deals. Thank you for your support. We always highlight with the sports who's doing what when we can, wherever we can, as best as we can. Can't always be perfect at it, but we try to do our best to recognize and thank those that are helping us. Finishing up the commercial break here. Ready to come back. I'm curious if they're going to change pitchers. That's another question. Is Nestor going to go out? Is Bieber going to go out now? Are we going to go to a bullpen game here? I'm curious about that. We'll find out about that in just a minute as well. Let's see what they got.
Ernie Johnson in Atlanta with a BR walk-off game break. The ALDS on TBS continues tomorrow with Game 3. The Astros with that monster, Yordan Alvarez, taking on the Mariners in Seattle. That joint will be jumping. And then it's Game 3 of the Yankees and Guardians. Coverage beginning at 3:30. We take a look at our DraftKings and BR betting savings.
All right, here we go.
Download the DraftKings.
Bieber's still in there, ready to go.
Promo code.
First pitch swinging is Bader, strike one.
Bader at the plate to begin the bottom half of the 5th as we turn it back over to Bob and BA. Or Ronnie. Sorry, Ron.
That's all right, buddy.
You know, it makes me feel better.
Ball outside, 1-1.
Nearly flawless as Ernie Johnson bobbles one once in a blue moon. Bader grounded out his first time.
Strike right there, 2-2.
York Cortez, an all-star this year,
400 views.
has his A game going today. They're both gritting it out into the middle innings, but the bullpen will play a big role for both teams. The 1-2 pitch.
Ball in the dirt,
I
2-2.
love how Bieber has responded. It's not easy to give up a 2-run home run in the first inning in this ballpark. You almost have to be perfect after that to keep your team in the game. He has been. On that home run from Rosario, tie it up.
Fly ball, left field. Back towards the track, high up in the sun. Kwan there makes the catch.
Once again, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Judge.
Struck out both times today so far.
I have to say, Bob, they've been very aggressive with him getting up in the count. So what the result has been is they've been making him chase pitches out of the zone. Only one of those strikeouts has the ball been a strike. All the other pitches have been out of the strike zone.
Ball one. The esteemed pitching coach, Carl Willis, for the Guardians, said before the series began, we are going to attack him with respect, but we will attack him. So far, so good.
Swing and a miss, strike.
Well, the lineup just has so much depth. You know, you can't get into a game of just walking Judge and getting other people out.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Butterfly says, all rise. We haven't heard that a lot lately.
Feels like that front shoulder is pulling he's at his best, he's equally tough pulling the ball to left field for a home run or hitting it to right field for a home run.
Bieber's 1-2 pitch is down and away. You know, when people talk about this ballpark, and it certainly is.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Park, and guys like Judge and Stanton can hit it out easily to the opposite field. Worth mentioning, he hit 32 of his 62 on the road and 30 at home. Maris hit 31 of his 61 on the road and 30 at home. So the supposed short porch in right field was not as much of a factor as some people make it out to be.
Fly ball down the right field line, foul.
Over, no play. Now, for whatever this may be worth, after hitting 61 homers in 1961, Roger Maris went 2 for 19 in the World Series against the Cincinnati Reds. But one of those 2 hits was a 9th inning home run in Game 3 at Crosley Field that won the game for the Yankees. No preliminary playoffs then. Win the pennant, go to the World Series, which the Yankees did, beat Cincinnati in 5. The 2-2 to Judge. Called strike 3.
Called strike 3. Go sit down, son. You are out.
No! Wind up. Swung on and missed.
You're out. You're out. Sit down, son.
Out of the strike zone. Perfect pitch on the outside corner. This one caught more of the plate, but still down. And by the time he gets to this fastball, he will just surprise Judge. He takes it for strike 3. 4-seamer, bottom of the zone, looking for the slider, gets the express.
Bieber has 5 strikeouts. Judge has been the victim.
Ball down low to Rizzo. 2 outs here in the inning. Strike 2 right there.
Rizzo, who's lined out and walked.
Ball in the dirt. 1 and 2. 2 and 1. 2 and 1.
Monster year he has had. Historic year. There's still a case to be made for Shohei Ohtani for MVP because he's such a unique player. I would still vote for Judge, but you can understand the sentiment for Ohtani. Worth mentioning, for the benefit of casual fans, whatever happens in the postseason, good or bad, does not count. It's a regular season award.
Ball down low. 3 and 1.
3 and 1 now to Rizzo. Pretty good case to be made, even if he doesn't get a single hit in the postseason, which is irrelevant in terms of the voting, may not be irrelevant in terms of how fans evaluate his overall season, but this is just epic right there. Rizzo cuts and
Rizzo swings at that one.
You see what he's done after that 2-run home run in the first inning. Big pitch here, though. Gotten the swing through that 3-1 cutter. Can he do it again? Rizzo hit a cutter for a 2-run home run off Cal Quantrill in Game 1.
Ball 4.
Draws his second walk of the afternoon.
It's on TBS.
He's on with 2 out.
Runners at first and second with nobody out. 1 out there. Go to second. On to first. The triple play and ended. Unbelievable.
Round the horn triple play, a rarity to end the game. More unusual still. Gleyber Torres has a pair of singles.
Ground ball hit over to short. Up clean. Rosario over to second. That'll end the 5th. We're going to the 6th. Miller, Jimenez, and Hedges due up. Miller, Jimenez, and Hedges due up. It's going to be a big home run to win this one, I think.
You've been working from home, but your roommate just took up percussion as a hobby.
Question is who's going to hit it?
You need
That's
to
the
drum up
question.
a new job quick and get out of here. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. An Indeed resume is more than a resume. It makes it easy to personalize.
These Indeed people are just promoting like crazy on baseball.
I see you're willing to relocate for work.
They must assume if you're watching baseball at home middle of the day, you don't have a job.
So who's it going to be? Tom? The end?
Guess it's all Maggie.
Plan today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Gus Mutual.
We obtained documents revealing that Carl's Jr. and Hardee's have Charbroil double deals starting at $2.99 each.
Can I take a closer look?
Bite into these double deals starting at $2.99 each.
Those Hardee's burgers look good, but we don't have any Hardee's around us.
You get live TV and on demand together. Football, housewives. Football, housewives.
No Hardee's around us.
TV together. Call 1-800-DIRECTV to save up to $120.
Tis the season for hashtag giving. Oh, giving is the best.
Blah, 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 blah. Aw, and a little something for the dear. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
This Sunday through Tuesday, get 50% off everything online. Only at OldNavy.com.
You put your dreams on hold. Remember this? Then I spoke to our advisor, and our Vanguard investments are on track. You got this, babe. So go do what you love. Thanks for being our superhero.
Only at Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner, giving you flexibility to follow your dreams. That's
Yes, follow your dreams. That's a good thing.
The world's all screwed up.
What is this?
We have to hammer down like never before. Gold miners are in for a shock this year.
I know the gold's there, but it's on me to get it out of the ground and on the scales. If we don't find anything, we might as well go home. Let's mine some gold.
Gold Rush. Interesting.
The afternoon is done for Nestor Cortez Jr. There's the line on him. It'll be a no decision. Lou Trevino, who was the closer for Oakland until the
All right, Trevino coming in. Cortez is now out.
Montas could have been an important addition, but he's been on the IL for a while. Very much in doubt whether he can contribute anything down the line in the postseason if the Yankees get past Cleveland in the division series.
First pitch, strike right there.
6.6 ERA since coming over to the Yankees. This is his 6th career postseason appearance.
First guy he faces is the DH Owen Miller. Struck out and walked against Cortez.
Another strike right there, quickly.
A bullpen game. It already is for the Yankees with Trevino now forming a battery with Trevino. But keep this in mind, the Guardians bullpen has not allowed a run in 13 1/3 innings in this postseason. It isn't just
Fouls that one off.
who is Class A this year out of the bullpen. The depth of their relief corps is very impressive. The Yankees had a terrific bullpen first half of the year. Then a combination of injuries and some inconsistency put it in flux.
Yeah, I'd like to try them, Clownfish. It's been years. They look like they've improved everything. We just don't have one around us.
Tampa Bay, we're again in the shadows.
The 0-2 pitch coming from Trevino to Miller.
1-2.
You think about those shadows back in the day. Now the old timers may smile, and kids, listen up, you can learn something. Back in the day, every World Series game was played in the afternoon, often starting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, often featuring the Yankees because they seem to win the pennant almost every year. Guys like Bobby Richardson, Mantle, Tony Kubek have told me about Game 1.
Strike 3. Sit down, son. You are out. Wow.
Wow.
Strike 3. You're out. Sandy Koufax struck out a then record 50.
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
So they could have 63,000 people there. Back then, people all wore white shirts. Men all wore white shirts at the game. He's coming out of the shadows, or out of the sunshine rather, into the shadows. Speaking of Koufax, with that rising fastball and that 12-6 curveball, and they hadn't seen him except maybe in an All-Star game. Guys like Richardson, who struck out maybe 20 times a year, fanned 3 times in the game. It's completely unhittable.
Swing and a miss, strike one on Jimenez.
And Mantle walked back to the dugout after one at-bat and said, "How are you supposed to hit that bleep?" A perfectly good question, if a rhetorical one.
I'm thinking of Mad Men in the white collared shirt.
Yes.
Short
Mickey
sleeves.
Mantle, one of my favorite players.
It's a good look.
God rest his soul.
The 0-1 to Jimenez.
Ball upstairs, 1-1, just missed. No, they go to Cleveland after this game.
His team has gotten off the mat. They were down 2-0 after the Stanton home run on the first. They've tied it at 2.
Pops that one foul, 1-2.
Jimenez up to bring them back with an RBI hit in the 4th. Jonathan NYYvsCLE is up in the Yankee bullpen.
NYYvsCLE up in the bullpen for the Yanks.
He logged 2/3 of an inning in Game 1 on Tuesday night. One-two pitch.
Ball in the dirt, 2-2. Almost hit him. Came close.
Going to have a bullpen by committee, but it looks like so far in this game they're going to have 2 throwing at the same time all game.
Atmosphere a lot brighter right now in the Guardian dugout than it was a few innings ago.
Ball down low, 3-2.
Austin Hedges, the catcher, is on deck. And the 3-2 pitch to Jimenez.
Outside, he walked him after having him 0-2. Wow.
Don't miss a thing this postseason. Follow at MLB on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube to keep up with everything baseball.
All right, runner on first here.
Check in with Lauren.
Well, Bob, I asked Lou because we've seen players come here, great players in their own right.
It's going to bring up Hedges.
Thrive in the Bronx. So I asked him, is it just a media narrative that playing in New York isn't for everyone and that it's difficult? He looked at me like I was crazy. Said, no. The pinstripes are heavy, but I embrace it. New York, not an easy market, except for maybe Ron Darling, right?
It's interesting. They say that pinstripes are slimming in terms of fashion, but maybe heavy in terms of expectations if you play for the Yankees.
Well, now you're starting to get into where the Guardians have some real strengths here. We talked about the would-be base stealers on this Guardians team, one on first base after their walk.
Leon, what's up? Welcome in.
Cortez walked Hedges twice. Usually
Runner on first. Hedges up to bat.
Jimenez stole 20 bases this year. Was caught only 3 times.
Ball inside. Pulls back to bunt.
Now, what about that? If he was bunting, he has no speed, and by the way he was approaching it, it would be a sacrifice, but that would bring up Straw with 2 out.
Yeah, Donaldson playing way back. Not a good play, I don't think, unless he thinks he's going to be able to get a one-base hit. Doubt that.
Me too. There goes the
Tries a bunt. Runner takes off for second. Saved. Stolen base.
The other thing you could be doing as a hitter when you square around a bunt is taking some pitches to allow the runner on first base to steal the base. So that's maybe what he was doing there. Good jump by Jimenez. Hit down. Hit for a slide. Not even close. The fake bunt there by Hedges pulls the bat back and maybe presented an obstacle for Trevino.
I wasn't that impressed with in and out myself either.
Of why he was appearing to bunt with really no such intention, except to try to help Jimenez out. 2-0 the count.
Ball outside, 3-0.
How often Austin Hedges has been walked 3 straight times in any game. He hit 163 for the season with 7 home runs.
He will not be swinging 3-0. Is that what you're saying?
That would be my guess.
Strike down there, 3-1.
6-mile-per-hour fastball for a strike.
Well, the Guardians finally busted that seal on runners in scoring position with a Jimenez hit. Maybe they can work on that now with Hedges.
Fakes the throw to second. 3-1 here.
Full count.
Full count here.
Go-ahead run in scoring position after the walk and stolen base by Jimenez.
Full count, 1 out. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Throw it right by him. Sit down, son.
And now with Miles Straw, the hitter due, Aaron Boone is making his way to the mound.
They're going to take him out? Yep, they're taking him out.
So
2 outs, pitch and change.
Loizaga is coming in. And we'll come back to the Bronx after this.
Well, we're not going to play AC/DC. I'm sorry. We're not going to play AC/DC in the background. Hope you guys are having a good day wherever you're at. We're watching the Yankees and the Guardians, Game 2. Glad you guys are stopping by. Hopefully you'll like what we're doing. Hit that subscribe. Oh, I love Chick-fil-A, Jesse. Chick-fil-A's good. I like, if I had to take a different one, you know, one over the other, I would take Popeyes over Chick-fil-A myself. I'll take Popeyes over Chick-fil-A probably. I think that would be the one. KFC's not bad. I'll still take Popeyes if I have to pick one. Mobile, AC/DC, more like DMCA. Well, can't play either. Can't play any of it because I'm not getting in trouble here. What are they doing there? Oh, Disney Parks is putting the sleigh on the castle over there. Or on the Haunted Mansion in California. I got to reach out to my girl tomorrow in California, see what's going on there. Popeyes down with... Popeyes has... Have they really? I haven't had one in a while. It might have just been the location you were at, Jess. Chick-fil-A is usually pretty good. Bottom of the inning coming up here. Bottom of the 5th.
Here's a look at TBS Total Motion presented by Progressive. Cortez has had better outings. The same is true of Bieber. Well, Bieber has righted himself and he remains in the game at this point. Rosario's home run tied the game at 2. A Stanton 2-run home run in the first.
All right, here we go. Still, I'm sorry, still top of the 6th here. Loizaga trying to get the out. 2 outs here, runner on second.
Now Loizaga comes out of the pen to face Miles Straw.
Well, with this bullpen by committee, it wasn't a stretch to know that Jonathan Loizaga might be the most important reliever in that bullpen for the Yankees.
Straw was 0 for 2 against Cortez.
Ball inside, 1-0.
Made that acrobatic play on the sharp comeback.
If you are new, say hello in the chat. Tell us who you are. What team you're on? Strike right there. 1-1.
1-1 to Straw. If he passes the baton, Stephen Kwan is on deck.
West got nice arm side run on his fastball, good breaking ball, and changeup. 98 plus.
That's a foul ball. His history, speaking of the Weisskopf, is that he can give you a little bit of length. He's not a one-inning guy or just a matchup guy.
And that's why I think he's going to be so valuable in this series.
There's 1-2 pitch to Straw.
Popped up. Behind second base. Playable. That'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th coming up.
To the bottom of the 6th. And it remains Guardians 2, Yankees 2.
Taco Bell went a bit crazy with its breakfast.
Now there's one I'm not high on is Taco Bell. I'm not high on Taco Bell. Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. Marky, I'm a huge Mickey Mantle fan. Church's Chicken isn't bad, but again, it's another one that we don't have one near us a lot. So I got to go with what's close to the, within distance, you know. Chris Dye, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm not high on Taco Bell. At all. Just not one of my things, you know. The old deal is there was Pioneer Chicken. I've never heard of Pioneer Chicken. Never heard of Pioneer. I'm sure it's good stuff. Sure, it's good stuff. Hey, welcome in, everybody. We're watching the Yankees in Cleveland. Bottom of the 6th coming up. Stanton, Donaldson, and Cabrera.
No, the phone tells you who called.
It's every piece says I live at Taco Bell.
No, she just should have left a voicemail. 9 out of 10 times a text will do.
Progressive can't save you from becoming a
Just not something for me.
There's used, there's certified, and then there's BMW certified. With a rigorous inspection by BMW trained technicians. 100% genuine BMW parts, an additional 1-year unlimited mileage warranty, and a BMW certified dealer network you can count on. You'll truly feel the BMW certified difference.
Bottom of the inning coming up.
The ultimate certified machine. Exceptional offers available through BMW Financial Services.
I just would, I like Taco Bell. Don't get me wrong. I like Taco Bell. It's just not something I run to. I ain't running to the border.
Enjoy coasting. And casting.
No, I don't remember. I don't remember that. Remember the 80s. I remember the 80s, but I don't remember that one.
And scenic drives. When you're ready to squeeze a little more fun from the summer season, enjoy a carefree fall. In Ocean City, Maryland.
The MLB postseason on TBS is brought to you by Taco Bell.
If you were with us from the start, you know that Giancarlo Stanton was unhappy with a 3-1 pitch that was called strike 2. But then on the full count pitch, he launched one into the right field seats for a home run, so he winds up happy that the at-bat continues.
All right, here we go.
Now he starts it for the Yanks in the bottom of the 6th.
Stanton up, bottom of the 6th. First pitch swinging, that's a strike.
Justin Bieber just threw his 84th pitch.
Bieber's still in there for the for the Guardians. I guess they're no longer the Tribe, they're now the Guards. Bottom of the zone, 1-1.
Did I actually call Shane Bieber Justin Bieber? How did I vowed that would not happen? I'm sure it's not the first.
Ball
time.
down low, 2-1.
I wonder if he's watching the game. Shane Bieber, ladies and gentlemen.
If you guys can name one Justin Bieber song.
Check swing, strike.
Yummy.
Yes, Ron.
You actually had a Justin Bieber song at the ready.
Fastball right in the corner, strike 3. You are out.
Strike 3! You're out!
What?
Looked at the strike.
What?
Fastball on the corner.
What?
Stanton couldn't hit it.
What?
Somebody buy him a beer.
Aaron Boone's gone to the bullpen early, took Cortez out. But with Bieber, Francona tried to stretch him. And even though Stanton hit a 2-run home run against him in the first, he throws him out there with Stanton leading off the 6th inning, and he gets the strikeout.
1 out here in the 6th.
Here's the line so far. Hey, Lauren, when it comes to that little blooper there on my part,
Yes.
I'm sorry. And isn't that a Justin Bieber song? Sorry?
Ball outside.
You guys are completely shocking.
You know, actually, Lauren, I was confident that you would know that.
Your son texted you that.
No.
I do not give you any credit
No,
for
we
it.
can't give Keith any credit. Confident is another Bieber song.
Strike right there. Did he get it?
I'm just trying to have you keep it in mind just how...
They called it a ball. They called it a ball. Even the TV people didn't realize it was a ball.
Moving right along. Here's Donaldson. 0 for 2. Robbed of a hit on a nice running catch by Kwan back in the 3rd.
Ball outside, 3-0.
And ahead on the count, 3-0.
Ball 4, takes a walk.
Third walk, given up by Bieber. Get your game on at MLBShop.com. Authentic on-field caps, tees, hoodies, and more. Get all your postseason gear and wear what the champs wear at the official source, MLBShop.com. Cabrera's grounded out twice.
Cabrera up there, 1 out. Strike, first pitch.
He went just 3 for his first 19 with 9 strikeouts upon being called up from the minors. But Boone saw a lot in him. Good all-round player, plays multiple positions, carries himself.
Curveball up top, 1-1.
And he hit 293 over his last 22 games of the regular season. He's going to be a fixture here.
I heard Ben Zobrist's name tossed out when talking about Cabrera today.
Swiss Army knife type of player. Speaking of Zobrist.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Since the 2-run homer by Stanton in the first, the Yankees have managed only 2 hits off Bieber. It may not seem that way because he doesn't have his usual command. It seems like it's been a bit of a struggle. But in fact, he's been effective since that Stanton round tripper. And it's 1-2 to Cabrera. Evens the count.
Evens the count, 2-2. Ball in the dirt.
When I watch Bieber, Bob, I'm always amazed at, and I think he does it as well as anyone in the game, his ability to spin the ball and bounce it when he wants a strikeout. The appearance that it's going to be a strike, but ends up out of the strike zone. He's a master of it.
Runner on first, 1 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch coming to Cabrera. Ball outside, full. Getting later in the game here. A little dangerous.
I think they're going to run him. Down in the order. Bieber's kind of slow to the plate.
They're not running him.
Not going.
Strike three. It's a good thing they didn't. He'd have been meat at second. Meat on a hook had he ran.
So the 7th strikeout for Bieber.
Well, good call not to run Donaldson here. Swinging a miss on the backdoor breaking ball from Bieber. Good cutter. Can't make a better pitch in a big situation.
Ball outside. IKF up there.
Then lined out in the 4th. The 100th pitch of the afternoon upcoming from Shane Bieber.
Yeah, it's quiet at that park right now. Strike right there, 1-1.
It's taken by IKF for a strike.
So the pitches by inning. That was a great example when he gets a little behind in the count.
Go lay down in your bed.
To get back in the count. And he's been able to fire.
Go lay down in your bed. Fly ball, right field, short right. Base hit. Ball's in. Donaldson stopped at second. That was a smart thing to do. That kid's got a cannon. Even though they kicked the ball around a little, still got a cannon. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Here comes Francona. He's going to make a pitching change.
Well, the ball hit off the end of the bat, so Jimenez, if he would have kept running, he jumped prematurely. That's why he did not come up with the ball. Great try, but Andres.
Pitching change.
But just jumped a little early to make that play. The Yankees have runners at first and second.
So Bieber walks off.
Great job by Bieber. Both pitchers today did really good for the starters for each team. 2-2 game here in the 6th.
With ring security cameras, keep an eye on every
check something on it.
Inside.
Anybody have any questions for me? Throw them in the chat right now. Questions about the game, the channel, anything we do, throw them into the chat. Appropriate, we will answer them.
At ring.com.
New Balance. We got now.
A rebel took to the streets. He recruited others to join him. They roamed the hood and challenged authority. Community leaders feared them. Religious leaders abhorred them. We have to get them off the streets, they said. But they weren't part of a gang spreading hate and terror. They were spreading love.
Next in Market Watch, numbers. Boring. In more delicious news, Carl's Jr. and Hardee's are offering.
And they keep advertising these burgers.
$2.99 each.
Bite into these double deals starting at $2.99 each at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's.
With DirecTV, I can get live TV and on demand together. Football, Housewives. Football, Housewives.
Get your TV together. Call 1-800-DIRECTV to save up to $120.
Bieber's on the hook for the 2 runners on base here.
All right, here we go. 2 outs. 2 on. Stefan coming into pitch.
One mistake, of course, the Stanton 3-2 fastball became a home run, but after that he settled down, had a good breaking pitch today, a lot of swinging misses this afternoon as he kept these Guardians in the game. And he leads with a tie score. Very impressive after that first 2-run home run. How he pitched in and out of trouble.
So now Trevor Stephan who face Matt Carpenter, who comes off the bench to a rousing ovation.
All right, Matt Carpenter, the mustache, coming in to hit for the Yanks.
Carpenter, whose career appeared to be over. He logged a lot of very fine seasons with the Cardinals, hit just 169 for them last year. They didn't re-sign him. Seemed like nobody wanted him. Went to AAA in the Rangers organization, regained his swing, asked for his release. The Yankees signed him, and he was almost roofing it until he fractured a foot, fouling a ball off of it in August.
First pitch, strike.
He hit 305 with 15 home runs and 128 at-bats. That's one every 8.5 times at bat. Was intent on coming back. Looked like his season was over. Didn't play the regular season after fracturing the foot in August, but here he is in October.
Ball in the dirt. Nice stop. 1-1. That was actually scary right there. I almost missed that bad.
Against Bieber, he's at second. Tyler Falefa had a bloop single. Is at first.
Aaron Boone asked if he's worried about Carpenter going long periods of time without an at-bat. He said no. Sat him for many times this year, 4, 5, 6 days. Always came out ready to hit.
The 1-1 pitch.
Line drive ripped. Foul. Woo! Just foul.
In fact, when he arrived as a Yankee, they were in Tampa. Boone told us he walks into the clubhouse in street clothes, just introducing himself to his new teammates. Finds out, I think about it, Aaron Hicks that couldn't go that night, finds out he's in the starting lineup that night and promptly hits a home run.
1-2 pitch. Here it comes.
The 1-2.
Ball in the dirt.
Boy, that's 2 big picks from Hedges in this at bat alone. That will enable the runners.
2-2 still.
First one he blocked. This one he picks with a backhand. Almost hits the back foot of Carpenter.
It's the front foot that's still barking at him, but you don't need both of them to be in distress.
Two pitch. Fouled that one straight back.
Stephen did a little bit of everything for this Guardians team. 6 wins, 3 saves, 19 holds, whatever they needed.
Two on, 2 out in a 2-2 game, and the 2-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sit down, son. You are out.
Nothing for you. Wind up. Swung on and miss.
Awesome! Go to the 7th.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Going to the 7th on the channel. It's going to bring up for your Guardians, Juan Rosario Ramirez. Top of the order there. Juan Rosario Ramirez, top of the order. That'll be something good. So be ready for it. 7th inning, 7th, 8th, 9th. Let's see if somebody can get something going. We're right back.
Join me for Galaxy Spaceport and a bunch of roller coaster fun from Disney Extra News to Disney Cafe Chat on Saturday nights and my new show, NASCAR. So come join the Galactic's fun.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
All right, coming back in here. Let's see how they can get going here in the 7th, 8th, 9th. You got a 3-inning game for this second game. Cleveland wants to tie the series up. Yankees want to take a commanding lead. Don't know what's going to happen. We're about to find out here in just a minute. Top of the lineup. Good spot to be for Cleveland when we come back in. I'm not sure which pitcher it's going to be. Let's go already. They're doing the whole buy the MLB thing. I'm not going to buy it.
With Carpenter having hit for Trevino, Kyle
Higashioka coming in the game now.
Jonathan Loizaga remains on the mound for the Yankees.
Loizaga on the mound.
Stephen Kwan starts it for the Guardians in the top of the 7th.
Strike right there.
Sellout crowd of 47,535. They were holding tickets for a Thursday night game. Now they're basking in the sunshine and a really good afternoon playoff game at Yankee Stadium.
Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop's got it. Connor Falefa over to first. One away.
You can't bobble it for even a second. With
One away.
That's Wandy Peralta. One of 2 lefties. Lucas Lidke is the other in Aaron Boone's bullpen.
Can't stand YouTube sometimes.
Ahmed Rosario is 2 for 3.
All right. Sorry about it. Can't do anything about it, guys. Cannot do anything about it. Hopefully it'll come back shortly. One out. Rosario up there. He hit a home run earlier in the game. Ball inside.
To a certain extent, the shadows have
2 balls, no strikes.
Pitcher's mound, but it's spotty. As you can see, there's an area between home plate and the mound that's still in sunshine. So it's still difficult for the hitters.
So shadows, the sunshine, the shadows.
2-0 pitch. In there.
Inside. Strike 1. 2-1.
These days in baseball, a lot of times managers and pitching coaches have a script. This is my 7th inning guy. This is my 8th inning guy. This is my closer. That's still true when it comes to the closer for Terry Francona. That's Class A. But for the Yankees now, it's based on matchups more than what inning it is once you get past the starter. That's in on
Ground ball up the middle. IKF coming across the middle. Got it. 2 down.
Yeah, Bob, you're so right. They call it like lanes. There's certain lanes that they want certain pitchers to pitch against. And Loizaga is entrusted with pitching against the toughest hitters in the Guardians lineup.
And this guy, overall, is their toughest hitter. Not today, however. Speaking of Ramirez.
Ramirez 0 for 3 today.
Flied out, struck out, popped out against Cortez, who's kind of a nemesis for him. 0 for 10 in his career against the Yankee lefty. Now Loizaga.
Strike right there to start him out.
As we mentioned earlier, generally speaking, Ramirez is more dangerous from the left side, and that would especially be true in this ballpark.
Ball outside.
We mentioned it when we came on the air before Game 1. He's a perennial MVP. And if you follow this team, people will tell you all the time, every time they need a big hit, he usually delivers.
He's right around a 400 hitter for his career at Yankee Stadium.
At the set, here comes the pitch.
Loizaga's 1-1 pitch.
Fouls it off, 1-2.
For the Yankees in the bottom of the 7th, Harrison Bader, Aaron Judge, who struck out all 3 times, then Anthony Rizzo.
Line drive center field, caught! Kiner-Falefa playing short center out there, jumps and leaps and takes it. Middle of the 7th inning, we call it our stretch. We're going to stretch a little bit here. We'll be right back.
And it's still a 2-2 game.
All right, Bader, Judge, and Rizzo do up here in the bottom of the inning.
On a buffet? Get your home made with furniture, decor, and free delivery from HomeDepot.com.
Are you ready for a fresh new bath or shower? Well, now is the best time with 50% off installation and no interest and no payments for 1 year. Hi, I'm Christina, and it's time to flip your old worn-out bath or shower.
Wow, she's under a totally different name now.
Everyone knows the Jacuzzi brand, but did you know they can install a gorgeous bath or shower that feels incredible in as little as 1 day? Now that's a total bathroom beauty that I love at a price you can afford. With one call to Jacuzzi Bath Remodel, you can effortlessly transform that old, ugly eyesore into the stunning bath or shower of your dreams that you'll love for years to come.
Call or go online to JacuzziBathRemodel.com to get up to 50% off installation, and you may qualify for no interest and no payments for 12 months. Plus, we'll give you a safety upgrade free. Go to JacuzziBathRemodel.com or call 800-990-6721. Call now.
All right, let's go, let's go. Not liking, I don't know what this song is, but let's go with it. Here we go, here we go.
Here's some of what's transpired so far as the fans settle back into their seats after the 7th inning stretch and the Yanks come up in a 2-2 game. Now let's go inside the booth. Actually, we've already been here for the entire game. We're welcoming you inside the booth.
Ron and Bob, your thoughts, sir?
Well, I was thinking, and this is no surprise, Cleveland has to win this ball game. Bieber's put them in a position where they can take this game late. Issue, most RBIs 7th inning or later, the Yankees with 262, leading that list, Aaron Judge with 55.
But Aaron Judge, in this series thus far, has not been Aaron Judge. Struck out 3 times in game 1. He struck out 3 times already in this one. And he's on deck.
Doing baseball games tomorrow. You can look into my upcoming streams. It'll tell you which ones. Thank you, Jesse.
The baseball gods literally just look at us and be like, this is how it's supposed to be. And the boys are here.
Nothing not to like about his attitude. Soaking it all in. Enjoying every second of it. And he'll have the ball tomorrow night. Harrison Bader, the hitter. Grounded out, fly down. His home run in game 1.
All right, first pitch to Bader comes in. That's a ball.
When they traded the left-hander Jordan Montgomery to the Cardinals for him, and Montgomery, especially in his first several starts for the Cardinals, was very, very effective. Bader was injured, plantar fasciitis. Showed up with a walking boot. Only managed to play in 14 regular season games, but he's already shown in those 14 games
1-1.
Here, what he can do in center field, and if you make a mistake to him, what he can do with the bat.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
You can understand the apprehension, though, of the Yankee fan that's watching Montgomery throw zeros in St. Louis, and the guy that was traded for him couldn't play yet. But boy, he rewarded Brian Cashman and the Yankees right away in postseason game 1.
Aaron Judge is going to get rewarded big time by somebody when he enters free agency soon.
Ball down low, 2-2.
Smart Money says it's still the Yankees' money that will keep him. But there's always at least a slim possibility that he could leave, which will lead to an off-season of anxiety for every one of the 47,000 in this ballpark and everybody around Yankee Nation.
2-2 pitch.
The 2-2 pitch from Stephen Bader.
Sit down, son. Strike 3. Swing and a miss.
Lauren has more on Bader and Montgomery. Lauren?
Well, Bob, there were questions about that trade. Brian Cashman felt, hey, if Montgomery isn't getting a start in October, I'm replacing him with elite defense, and we've seen that from him. Cash loves his sprint speed, loves the jump he gets on the ball, says the second the ball is hit, watch him. He's already in motion. You can't teach instincts, and he's got them.
I think also the challenging year for Aaron Hicks got to a point where he had to be replaced.
Here comes Judge.
Judge struck out all 3 times against Bieber.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 0 for 3 today with 3 strikeouts. Strike and a miss. Man, Judge is having trouble today. He just threw it right by him.
It shouldn't be physical fatigue. The Yankees have played 1 game in the last 8 days. Emotional fatigue? Maybe.
Ball in the dirt.
Something slightly off, or do we not allow people who do close to superhuman things to ever be human? To ever just have a slump that has no cosmic explanation beyond that?
It's a little different pitching in October than it is during the regular season.
Yeah, you're going to see the best.
Yep.
Swing and a miss. 4th strikeout today for Aaron Judge. And the crowd is booing him.
Well, you said before, Bob, that Carl Willis, the pitching coach,
wow.
Said they are going to
How quickly things can change.
Hard, and they're going to go after the first 2 pitches by Stephen. 2 Judge, 2 fastballs, bounce the breaking ball, and then a changeup, righty on righty, down and in for the strikeout.
Yes, Dunedin, right, the golden sombrero.
Carl Willis, once again, He said before the series, we will attack him. We'll attack him with respect, but we will attack him.
You absolutely don't want that platinum one.
So far from Willis's troops.
Ball outside to Rizzo.
Strikeouts by Stephan. Actually, Stephan has struck out the last 3 hitters he's faced.
No, I have a Disney stream tonight, so I'm not doing the game. I'm not turning my back on my Disney community for my normal Saturday night or normal show. If it wasn't for that, I would do the game.
2-0 Rizzo with Torres on deck. As Judge trudged toward the dugout following his 4th strikeout, I heard just a few, just a smattering, but some boos. It's almost a sacrilege. I mean, come on. The 2-0 is in.
Strike. I was going to do a Dodger game the other day, but the Braves game went late because of the rain delay. I couldn't do it.
Misses on 2 fastballs, 2-0, spins a little slider in for a strike.
And the 2-1.
2-1, strike 2 1/4.
Evens the count. Much of the crowd didn't see it that way.
Perfect pitch by Stephan right on the corner with the fastball. Can't make a better pitch than that.
It was Rizzo leaning over that misled the crowd. And the 2-2 pitch.
Ball in the dirt, full count, 3-2.
Here's a bit of history. This is the 4th time
Yep.
that Aaron Judge has struck out 4 times in a postseason game. All of them against the Indians/Guardians. 3 times in the 2017 Division Series against Cleveland, games 1, 4, and 5. He went 1 for 20 in that series with 16 strikeouts. And that's a season in which he hit 52 home runs, then a rookie record. So this is not unprecedented. And the payoff pitch.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. That'll end the 7th. We're going to the 8th. Tied
Go to the 8th.
at 2.
Still tied up at 2. Bader. Judge. Rizzo.
Bader, Judge, and Rizzo do up.
Oh, hey, it's a Donovan's. You know, legend has it, the Donovans set a barbecue that fed half a town.
You know what I heard? They drove cross country just to walk their dog.
Apparently, they climbed a mountain to save some wild horses. That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Toyota, let's go places. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking
Craziness.
with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
We need a clutch hit. There. Jeter. Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even easier than that. What's indoor wall?
People who come to cricket stay with cricket.
Little did we know that switching to cricket was going to be a major upgrade. The 5G is like fast.
Switch for the speed, stay for the savings. Smile, you're on cricket.
What's for dinner? Panera. Freshly prepared.
Gonzalez, Naylor, and Miller do up, everybody.
Right off from cooking. It's a delicious night on for everyone at the table.
Gonzalez, Naylor, and Miller.
Only $1 delivery fee on our app.
I'll be right back.
Beautiful day in Baltimore, where most people probably know that Geico could save them money on car insurance, right? You see, the thing is, Geico, well, could help them save on boat insurance too. Hey! Okay, I'm ready to come in now. Hello?
I'm trying my best.
Seriously, I'm serious. Request to come ashore.
Geico, saving people money on more than just car insurance.
Did you know that ticket prices can actually go down right before the game? That's where Game Time comes in. Game Time tracks ticket prices in real time from thousands of trusted sellers, then shows you all the best deals. So we can get tickets at the last minute for up to 60% off. Download Game Time now.
In this world,
There are heroes and there are villains.
You said you wouldn't hurt the prisoners.
That was sarcasm. Heroes don't kill people. Well, I do.
If we go sit this one out.
Did he just catch a rocket?
That's so badass. Black Adam, we need to the team.
Here's what's still ahead later this afternoon and this evening on FS1. When you're a wild card team and you go in the case of the Phillies against the defending world champions, in the case of the Padres against a team that won 111 games, pretty much beat you to a pulp.
All right, here we go. Gonzalez has started up.
Out of their ballpark with a split in a best-of-5 series.
First pitch swinging, pops it up.
You got to be feeling pretty good. Here's a movement in
Shallow right. Judge comes in, makes the play. One away that quickly.
What a play that was by Judge, and what
Okay, Jesse, thank you.
had to come in from right field with the power hitting Gonzalez up and makes the play with the stumbling Torres, who was not going to get it to it.
All right, going to have a pitching change after one hitter.
Once he got turned around, it was only Judge's ball after that. And the outstretched arm of the 6-7 right fielder makes the play. That was the only hitter that the Wise was going to face in this inning. Aaron Boone now will go to Wandy Peralta.
Wandy Peralta coming in now.
With 20 home runs during the regular season and is a threat in this ballpark. So it's logical that Peralta's coming in to face him.
Wish I had you all alone, just the two of us. Happy Halloween, Michael.
Whatever.
Come and get me.
Halloween ends. Rated R.
I don't know what number Halloween that is, like Halloween 10, Halloween 12. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it's coming. Which was rude, Miss Annie Coog? What was rude? I don't know. What did I miss? I'm watching a sheep in somebody's bathtub. Who the hell would put a sheep in a bathtub? All right. One pitch, one out. Waiting on the pitch and change here. Rex, come in here. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to yell on you guys. Trying to get my dog to come in here. Oh, the scary movie ad, yeah. Well, it is what it is with that. I don't know, whatever it is. Halloween 25. Jason comes back to life again. Whatever it is. You know, they'd have been better off if, you know, it was a relative of Jason or something. They did something with it. I don't know. It is what it is.
Not necessarily people on camera here, but kind of a general day. Don't miss $1 Million Wheels, October 24th on TNT.
Who knows? They had a lot of gold there, maybe.
Yeah, a lot of bling.
All right, Wandy Peralta into pitch.
But nonetheless,
too young to drive there.
Who cares that it's a school day? They'll remember this a lot longer than whatever they were talking about in class. How much did you spend for your first car?
$800.
Really? Wow. I laid out $3,000 for a Ford Pinto.
Ford Galaxy was mine.
Yeah.
MD 2.0, welcome in. Annie's in here as well.
1 for 3 on the day, had an infield hit, and scored a run.
Naylor, first pitch down below. 1-0.
See a lot of him in this series if it goes deep. Good changeup, probably his signature pitch. But he kind of got better as the season went along for the Yankees.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. 1-1.
I'll say this for Naylor. He does not get shortchanged on his rips. He's like
Karen Shack up in the bullpen.
Wandy Peralta worked in Game 1, but there have been 2 days since then, and he got 4 outs on only 8 pitches.
Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman's got it across his body. Nice play. Throw him out at first.
What makes that play so difficult is that ranging far to your right to be able to get anything on the throw.
Yeah. Go back to school. That's pretty funny, FAP.
Look difficult. Difficult play look easy. Pardon me.
2 outs here in the 8th. Pitch to Miller. He didn't like it. That's a strike.
Almost an underhand flip that was his signature on plays like that. Owen Miller now hasn't put a ball in play, struck out twice and walked.
Ball down low, 1-1.
For the Yankees in the bottom of the 8th, Gleyber Torres, Giancarlo Stanton, Josh Donaldson.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
If Cleveland gets out of here with a split, and Tristan McKenzie is anywhere near as good in Game 3 here as he was in Game 2 against Tampa Bay, the Yankees could find themselves in very tough shape come midnight Saturday.
They could flip this series, absolutely. But they have to get this game.
Yeah, that's step 1. In a best of 5, the complexion of the whole thing changes so much based on a single game.
1 ball, 2 strike pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sit down, son. You are out. We're going to change sides again. Bottom of the 8th coming up. Torres, Stanton, Donaldson due up for the Yankees. Torres, Stanton, Donaldson due up in the bottom of the 8th for the Yankees. Craziness here. Craziness, craziness. Don't forget that we are planning to do the game after this, Philadelphia and Atlanta. Philadelphia and Atlanta coming up right after this. On a different channel, but same channel here with us. Different stream, though. Different stream. I was checking some numbers here real quick. See how this one's going to go out here and play out here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Getting very late. One big home run could change everything. Could be the ball game. Ugh. We'll see. We'll see. Trying to figure out what I want to do for dinner tonight. I kind of want maybe pit beef, something different. We don't have a pit beef place close. Thought about maybe a crab cake of some sort. Something different is what I want to get. I went out to ask my wife, but she's asleep, so let her take her nap and figure out what we're doing. God, these are more stupid Taco Bell commercials with Pete Davidson of all people. How that guy keeps getting advertisements, I don't know. Unbelievable. And the women he's getting. Ridiculous.
Enjoy coasting and casting. Enjoy seaside shows and scenic drives. When you're ready to squeeze a little more fun from the summer season, enjoy a carefree fall in Ocean City, Maryland.
Once, there was a man who bought LEDs. He got an instant discount at
I haven't been down to Ocean City in forever.
Energy efficiently ever after. To save on LEDs for your castle, visit
In forever.
For asthma, there's Primatene.
Oh, Lord, now another. If it's not food, it's medical. Apparently, everybody that advertises with baseball feels that all baseball fans are really hungry. They have a lot of pills they need to take, and they can't get it up. That's kind of where I feel right now. That's all the ads I see.
On Tuesday night, impressive stats since 2022.
Yeah, all his career.
James Karinchak coming into pitch.
He only had more strikeouts, 52, than Karinchak.
The Guardians bullpen has been just about untouchable.
First pitch, swing and a miss. Torres tried to hit it to South New York.
Has a pair of singles and 3 at-bats. Will be followed by Stanton and Donaldson in the Yankee 8th.
Ball down low.
It's been a 2-2 game since the Rosario home.
Yeah, I guess, Nick. I guess. Bobby Cox, hello. Good to see you.
2-0 after 1 on a Stanton home run. Haven't dented the scoreboard since then.
1-1 pitch coming into Torres. Pops that one up foul.
To get here to the 8th. Karinchak in there now. He does the best job of tunneling about as anyone in the game. Goes straight over the top. The fastball and curveball come out of the same spot. One stays true at 95 plus, and the other curveball, 12-6, just drops off the table.
There's 1-2 pitch to Torres.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sit down, son.
And that finishes Gleyber.
So I was talking about before. Look at both of these pitches coming to the hitter out of the same spot. One stays true, one drops off the earth. That fastball got by Torres. Cool customer.
One out here in the 8th.
The last 5 Yankee hitters against Stephan and now Karinchak. Ball struck out. Here's Stanton.
Stanton swinging a miss, 96. He's almost stepping out on that heat right there. Kind of pulling out on the swing.
The Guardians may have, for the most part, a pea shooter type attack, but the strength of their pitching is nothing to overlook.
Ball upstairs.
Both starters and the deep and effective bullpen.
Ball inside, 2-1.
Feast or famine for him, and that's nothing new. Homer and 2 strikeouts.
Ball upstairs, 3-1.
Stanton never moves, stays right in that box. An extremely closed stance, spread wide. No leg kick, just strength.
Strength to spare in this case.
Swing and a miss at a nasty curve.
Swing fooled on the 3-1 pitch. Now the count is full. Every year, when they list the highest velocities off the bat, and there's like maybe 20 of them, about a dozen belong to Giancarlo Stanton. When he connects, he hits it very hard.
Oh! That looked like strike 3. He took a walk. Wow. That pitch looked really good. Now they're going to run for him.
Stanton is done for the day. Tim LeCastro, who they put on the postseason roster for this very reason, as a pinch runner. He replaces him at first.
Runner up first, 1 out. Donaldson up.
Decent move there by Karinchak. But with that motion to the plate, slow to the plate, gives LeCastro a chance.
Decent lead, and he skips back.
He's keeping an eye on him over first.
For the year, he swiped 8 and been caught twice. Came to the Yanks from the Diamondbacks.
Not going. They pitch out.
But he stays put.
Now he's going. They just pitched out. Now you're going to see him go.
But he took a shot with Terry Francona. Hedges has had 2 chances to throw. He's not had 2 good throws. Needs one here.
He comes to the plate. Donaldson bluffs apart.
2-0.
The pitch out is on the endangered species list, right?
Crowd coming up to their feet.
Maybe with the bigger bases and everything next year. More stealing.
Most likely. Runner goes. Strike right there. Safe at second.
A lot of pressure when you're on the roster for just this purpose.
Stanton went out. They took him out because they wanted to steal a base.
A heck of a jump. And it was never going to be close. Just whether he held on to the second base bag.
And he
which
did.
He did.
Yeah, I thought for a moment he might have come off for a split second. But no, he held on.
Runner on second now. 1 out.
And now the 2-1 pitch to Donaldson.
Way high. 3-1.
Gets by that front foot, holds the bag. Jimenez stays with him, though, just in case.
Donaldson sitting on a 3-1 pitch.
Ball 4. Runners on first and second. Cabrera will be tough to double up. Hey, Casey and Candy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Walt, but Cabrera's tough to double up.
You were talking about how difficult it is when everybody knows you're in the game to steal a base. Dave Roberts wears number 30 in honor of Maury Wills, who passed away recently, and you can make a very good case that he belongs to the Hall of Fame. But Wills told Dave Roberts, the mark of a real base stealer is when everybody knows in a big game that you got to go and you got the guts to do it anyway. And Roberts was thinking about that for the Red Sox against Mariano Rivera when he ran for Kevin Millar in Game 4 in 2004 at Fenway Park, with the Red Sox down 3-0, stole the base, wound up scoring the tying run.
Oh, he's just like hating on Stanton. Okay. No problem.
Off the mat, down 0-3 to win the LCS and then sweep the Cardinals in the World Series.
Maury, inspiration indeed.
So here's Cabrera now.
First pitch to Cabrera is just a bit outside. Want to know? Double action in the pen. Hedges and Clase up in the pen.
Clase is perhaps the best closer in the game right now. Up in the 8th inning.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
I was saying before that Karinchak flipping that ball to relieve the nerves. There's plenty of them here in the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, didn't get the call. 2-1.
Castro, who ran for Stanton and stole second, is at second. Donaldson, who walked, is at first.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2. He keeps it up there. This kid can't catch up with him.
Saw there that Karinchak's
Connor Faleva 2 for 3 tonight on deck.
That ball jumped right by Cabrera.
He's got to keep it up top there. He keeps it there. Cabrera can't catch it. His hands aren't quick enough right now. Or at least on the first 2 swings they weren't. 97 again, but dropped it down. That's not what you want to do. He can catch it when it's down low. It's up top. Crowd being effervescent and loud today in the Bronx.
Before when we did the defense, that Stephen Kwan in left field, 9 outfield assists, 17 defensive runs saved for Straw in center, and Gonzalez with a big arm in right field.
Fouls off another one. Went to the curveball. Go back to that fastball at the top of the zone. 97 letters. You'll strike him out.
There you go. Good group. I said 9, 8 outfield assists for Stephen Kwan.
Two pitch. Here it comes. Oh, you missed it up top. 3-2. Went too high. You can't walk him. No, you can't walk bases loaded. Crowd is loud. Here we go. Got him right where I said it had to be. Boom.
Big strikeout for Karinchak.
Well, it's awfully hard as a young
I love baseball.
on a 3-2 pitch to take this one out of the strike zone.
Told y'all his hands weren't fast enough at that location. Put it exactly where I said it had to be.
Over the last 3 innings, Kiner-Falefa has grouped single in the 6th.
All right, IKF has been on fire today. He's 2 for 3.
Walks or strikeouts.
Ball fouled off. IKF is a flea hitter. If you don't know what that means he likes to flick balls into the outfield. He's good at moving the bat engagement. He's got good plate coverage. You got to watch. IQF is a dangerous hitter here facing this type of hitter, or this type of pitcher. He could flick one to right field easily. That's what you got to watch. 0-1 pitch. Here it comes.
Karinchak glances at him, then brings it home.
Ball outside. 1-1.
The Yankees pinch hit for Trevino. Carpenter struck out. He's gone.
IKF, you want to pitch him lower. You don't want to give him balls up that he can just determine the hands and move. 1-1. Curveball. Pops straight up. He got lucky on that one. That curveball hung a little bit.
Just in case, this goes
1 ball, 2 strikes. If he goes high here, he's got to go relatively extended high. Can't be in the letters. Got to be a little bit above the letters. Just out of the zone. Try to tempt him like a catfish with a worm. IKF will choke up here with 2 strikes. Yeah, you can't shift against this kid. 1-2 pitch. Here it comes.
The 1-2 pitch.
Went way in the dirt.
Blocked by Hedges.
Dagger down in the dirt. That's a ball. What a block by the catcher. That catcher's been on fire these last 2 innings. Absolutely on fire. Yeah, Walt says great blocking. He's been, these last 2 or 3 innings, he's been a wall back there knocking balls down. I've been very impressed. After that one that he tried to just backhand, he's learned his lesson. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here we go. Go up top. On deck, the catcher for the Yanks. So they can't pitch hit for him. They don't have another catcher. action pitch with 2 outs. All runners moving. All runners moving with 2 outs.
Thought about the pitch he wants to throw. Does he have the guts enough to throw that breaking ball 3-2?
This is Karinchak's first inning, and he's about to unleash his 29th pitch. On 3-2.
Walked him outside. Bases full of Bombers. Here comes Francona. He's going to take him out.
And this is the kind of situation where you don't fool around. He wants Clase. Not going to wait until he has a lead. Not going to wait until the 9th. He wants his best right now with the bases loaded.
Is he going to Class A? Yep, he's going to Class A.
Clase coming in, and we're coming back.
Wow. Going to the closer in the 8th. Smart move, I guess. Who's the hitter coming up? The hitter coming up is Higashioka. Higashioka. So that's a right-handed hitter. You don't want to go to the lefty. They hate out a left-hander warming out there. Bases loaded. This kind of could be the game right here. So I think you kind of got to go to him. I think you got to take that chancy move. It's a class move, yeah. Good call, Walt. Big move here to win the game. Tell you what this does do. I hate to say it for all the Guardians fans that are in here. But if he brings him in here and the Yankees score and win this game in that situation, that is almost a backbreaker going into Cleveland. Because that is your guy, your number one that you're going to. I wonder who's in my garage. Somebody just went in my garage. Probably Preston. I don't know. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here. 8th inning. Close game. Bases loaded. 2-2. Game 2 of the activity in the American League for today. You have another game today. Two National League games also today. Boone should pinch it. Who's going to catch? You've used your 2 catchers you have on the lineup, Nick. I don't think there's any other catchers on the bench. So there's no way to pinch hit for him. You know, we'll see.
Bieber cheering his successors on. Aaron Judge, a day he'd like to forget, at least at this point. Juan, Peralta, Karinchak, not exactly his day. Couldn't find the plate from much of his inning. And now it's Clase, who has inherited exactly 1 runner.
Emmanuel Clase, 1.36 ERA in 77 games. Opponents batting 167 against him. 77 strikes, 10 walks.
Had a 4-out save in Game 1 against Tampa Bay in the wild card series, and then pitched a scoreless 9th in Game 2.
Higgy coming up. Let's do it.
Triple-digit fastballs no longer are cause for a parade. They're, if not commonplace, certainly not that out of the ordinary in baseball. But when you throw around a 100-mile-per-hour cutter, which he does, that's something else for someone like Higashioka to deal with.
Cutter and sliders from Clase.
Higashioka's first at-bat of the postseason.
First pitch, strike, swing and a miss.
Swung a very hot bat in the second half of the season, especially in September. Clase started him with the slider.
Hit that subscribe if you're new today. Help us out. Swing and a miss up top, strike 2. Another cutter. Back-to-back cuts. Back-to-back cuts. That cut slider of this kid is nasty.
So now, what's Higashioka thinking? He's got me in an 0-2 hole. Am I looking for slider again? Am I looking cutter?
He is in emergency stance.
Yes, he is.
0-2. Ripped! Right at the third baseman! Ramirez makes the play, touches the bag on the one hopper, and saves the inning. That ball was stroked. He threw him a slider that didn't break, and Ramirez was right on it. Wow. Ninth inning, everybody. Ninth inning coming up. Jimenez, Hedges, and the Straw combined, they are a 1 for 6 on the day. They're due up now here in the ninth as we go to it. Due up in the ninth. I got to put a note over on the other game that I will be joining late because we will finish this one out. Let me go over to that game. Put it into the chat. Still on New York/Cleveland. We'll be here when it ends. Running late. That helps if I spell running right. Last I looked, running has an I in it, not 6 U's. All right, let me at least put that in the chat so people know that I'm not just ignoring that game. And we're going to do this one, top of the ninth. And, of course, there is no ghost runners. No ghost runners. No, he's Terry Francona, but his nickname is Tito for his dad. It is Terry Francona. He played for Walt's favorite team, the Red Sox, for years. Walt loved him when he was with the Red Sox all the time. All right, let's get on with this commercial. Let's do it. Get back to this game. Having fun here today. Hope you guys are as well. Thank you for everybody who hit the like. Thank you for those who hit the share and the subscribe and all those free things that you can do on the channel to help us get the views. We do appreciate it. It's not an easy task when you're out here broadcasting against a lot of people. I try to be as good, if not better, than everybody else out here. I don't know if I am or not. That's your choice to make the decision. But we appreciate you here. Yes, 2-2 still. Butterfly. 2-2. All right, here we go.
Beautiful day for baseball in the Bronx. Which team is going to feel like it was a beautiful day when they board the flight for Cleveland later on? That's what remains to be seen as we go to the ninth. Andres Jimenez. Bottom of the order.
Jimenez in there against Peralta.
But this guy is the guy who nurtured 17 home runs during the regular season. In this game, he struck out.
Andres Jimenez.
And then walked and stole a base. Wandy Peralta remains in the game for the Yankees.
Strike right there, 1-1.
Jimenez appeared to be taking all the way, a ball and a strike.
Foul ball, 1-2.
Clay Holmes, who was, for the first half season plus, just about untouchable for the Yankees.
Foul tip, foul tip.
Against Peralta, and he got a tiny piece of it. And Higashioka couldn't hold on, so he stays alive. Holmes is now up in the Yankee bullpen. With the All-Star break, his ERA was about a half run a game. Then he faltered a bit. Then he had a shoulder problem. Now he's back. But at what level of effectiveness? That remains.
Grounded foul again, 1-2.
After his performance in Game 1, they checked in with him the next day. He said he felt 100%.
And in his case, where there still may be some tenderness, having 2 days off, one scheduled, and then the rain out, doesn't hurt. Another 1-2 pitch.
Ball down low, 2-2. Strike 3, swung at a ball in the dirt. Sit down, son.
And let's see if the call goes out to Holmes.
Boone's going to make a change.
Yes, it will.
That good changeup from Peralta. He's been on point the last half of this season and retires minutes.
So Boone got what he wanted from Peralta. Now we'll hand it over to Holmes.
Here comes Holmes.
Late afternoon drama at Yankee Stadium. More to come.
2-2 game in the ninth. Anybody first-timer in here while we're waiting on the pitch and change? Any first-timers in here in the chat? Say hello. In the chat, we'd love to welcome you in. Or first time watching, coming to our channel, clicking to see what's going on. We'd love to welcome you in here. We're not discriminatory against any fans on this channel. We welcome all fans and all people to the channel. Try to have a good time, try to have some fun, try to give you good quality content for your YouTube viewing pleasure. We try to engage here as much as possible. Engagement's key when people can do that. Watching all the commercials here. Come on with the commercials already. TBS is hitting it all up, trying to get all their commercials in. All right. Holmes has been unhittable pretty much through the whole year until he got hurt. Then it was a little bit different story. We'll see what Holmes we're going to get right now. Nope, you're the wrong chat. Oh, we know there has to be people coming in because I see it jump. So always try to be welcoming, make people feel like we want them here.
Aaron Judge towering over his outfield mates, Bader and Cabrera, as the sunlight comes streaming through the facade onto the outfield portion of the diamond at the ball field at Yankee Stadium. Clay Holmes to the mound. Those numbers look good. They were fantastic until late July.
One of the few pitchers in baseball was a swing and miss sinker ball when it's right.
All right, lefty coming in is going to hit is Brennan. Brennan will pinch hit here.
Will Brennan now will pinch hit.
Will Brennan.
He had just 45 plate appearances this year, and as you see, he did very well. He had a pinch hit at bat in game 1 and grounded out. "17 Guardians made their major league debut this year. Several of them are on the postseason roster. In the case of some of their hitters, fewer than 50 or 60 plate appearances in the big leagues, but here they are in October.
Check swing. Oh, he went 1-1.
Says Alan Porter.
Alan Porter wants to get a burger. He's ready to get done. Check swing.
Play on this. Didn't have to call it.
Yeah, he went for sure.
He did. That's a good call.
Close. Holmes 1-1 pitch.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
That's Jameson Tyone, normally a starter. Could have been their starter in game 5 and might still be if it turns into a bullpen game, kind of a mix and match thing if this series goes that far. The outcome this afternoon will go a long way to determining how likely that is. The 1-2. Struck him out.
Strike 3. Sit down, son.
In the middle to late innings of this game, on both sides, balls in play have been scarce. Lots of walks, lots of strikeouts.
There's that sinker, two-seamer running away from Brennan. probably asking why is Tyone up if Holmes is here to get these 2 outs. Starting pitcher needs more time to get loose.
And also, if this game goes extra innings, might be able to stay in a bit longer. Another lusty Bronx cheer greets Miles Straw as he comes to the plate. We've explained, both in Game 1 and today, the reason why.
Ball inside, 1-0. Strike 2. Or strike 1, 1-1.
1-1 the count to Straw. He was 0 for 3 today. Was 1 for 4 in Game 1.
Strike right there.
Slider gets Holmes ahead on the count 1-2.
Ball down low, 2-2.
2-2 to Straw with 2 out and nobody on in the top of the 9th. Deuces have been wild this entire game. It's been 2-2 for a while. Seems like there's always 2 men on base. A lot of 2-2 counts. And Holmes brings it home.
Fouled off, 2-2.
Spike Lee in his usual seat. In good position to give some of his favorite Yankees a piece of his mind. Leading over into the dugout. Hoping they will do the right thing and rally in the 9th and finish this one off. Another 2-2 pitch.
Ball 3.
Stephen Kwan hoping for his chance next.
Ball down low. Walk. What's up, south of the border? Welcome in. Hola.
Childhood memories. Could there be anything better? Your dad or your mom says, "Nah, don't worry about school. Game 2 was supposed to be last night and we had the tickets. We're going to the ballpark. We're going to the ballpark. And on Monday when you go back to school, you'll have a lot to tell your classmates about. Yeah, you can take your glove just in case."
You're the hero.
Straw can run. Stole 21. Was thrown out only once during the regular season.
Ball down low, 1-0.
Overall, he's 1 for 4.
It's one of the things for Holmes in the second half, once he went through his troubles and arm injuries. Lost the strike zone occasionally. Blowing on his hand in the shade. A little cooler than maybe it is for Harrison Bader in the sunshine at center.
Strike right there in the corner.
Shading his eyes. That's no picnic out there when the ball gets up in the air.
Got the shades on.
1-1 pitch to Quan.
Ball down low.
I'm kind of surprised that Straw hasn't tried to run. If he's thrown out, you've got the top of your order, fresh count for Straw, if they can push it to the 10th. If he's successful, single can put them ahead.
21 to 22 this year. This is the time to go. It was the time to go. Should be going here.
Let's see.
Nope.
Not going. Hit hard.
Base hit! In the right field, first and third now. 2 outs.
Quan at first.
Quan smoked it past the first baseman.
Normally Rizzo makes that play.
It's going to bring up Rosario.
Holding on the runner at first, ball hit extremely hard. But usually a play, you would think Rizzo kind of an in-between hop and try to catch it before it got there and it went right off the heel of his glove.
E3, first error for either team. And a chance for Rosario, who tied the game with a homer in the 5th, to play the hero for the Guardians here in the 9th.
Anything could happen here. Could get a run in. Pass ball.
I think Rizzo had that play to make over again. Kind of would have shifted in front of it if he could have taken it off his body. Just
because if he had and kept it in front of him, they get the out.
It's an easy out. He's got such great hands. He probably just figured he could just get the glove out there. One more half step move.
He tried to backhand it. It was smoked. It's got to be an error. It is going to be an error.
You're not coming way off the back, so you want the ball to go behind you for a double and score a straw. So you're only coming off the base 1 foot.
Definitely.
Or 1 step, half a step.
So the pitching coach, Matt Blake, has counseled home.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's Rosario. Ground ball, tap to third. Donaldson has it over to first. Gets him. That'll end the inning.
The Guardians lead 2. And it will be Bader.
Guardians leave 2. Bader, Judge, and Rizzo in the bottom of the 9th. Bader, Judge, and Rizzo. Hit that subscribe if you're new today, if you haven't done so already. We'd love for you to come back. We're doing this team again tomorrow, both of these 2 teams tomorrow from Cleveland, Game 3. We're doing it right here. We'd love for you to come back and party with us as we have some fun on Saturday. Saturday with this game. Judge is 0 for 4 with 4 Ks. Is it possible he could hit a home run? Oh, God, yeah. It's definitely possible. Definitely could happen. So we'll see. What do you think? Judge hit a home run here? Put in the chat. Yes or no? Judge hits a home run. Judge hits a home run. Yes or no? What are you thinking? Can he pull it off? It's going to be interesting. 9th inning. Yankee Stadium. Yankee lore. The history. Cleveland wants to get through and gets it to extra innings. I'm curious what you're thinking. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Judge. Second hitter in the lineup. Look at that hit right now. Bader, Judge, and Rizzo are a combined 0 for 9 today. 0 for 9. Combined 0 for 9. Interesting.
Mac, I don't want no problems with you, bro. You're too big. You got nice legs, man. Don't be hiding them. Hit a paw, shake. Oh, give me a clap. Yeah. Change up. Scared for me.
Judge is going for the platinum sombrero.
The Guardians hit for Hedges in the top of the ninth, so Luke Maile is the new catcher. Emmanuel Clase remains in the game.
Here we go. Clase in the game.
And Harrison Bader leads it off at the bottom of the ninth. He's 0 for 3.
Strike. Right past him. Swing and a miss. Appreciate everybody subscribing today. Thank you so much.
Not trying to cut it. It's just a natural movement.
At 100.
And it's fastball.
Tomorrow we will do these two teams again. Can't wait for it. Looking forward to it. Strike right there.
The slider at 92. So he was not attempting to learn a cutter. They've just renamed his fastball a cutter because it cuts. Is that right?
Yes. For all the folks charting pitches, they need something.
Yeah.
To hang their hat on.
And his 0-2 pitch to Bader.
Check swing. Did he go? Yep, he's out. Sit down, son. You're out.
Well, that went through the zone. For Bader, he was just at the last minute really trying to get out of the way.
And now Aaron Judge. 4 game-ending or walk-off hits in this season. Likely MVP season for him. In this series so far, 0 for 7, all strikeouts, plus a walk.
Check swing. Did he go? I don't think he went.
An American League and, of course, Yankee record 62 home runs during the season. The 1-0 from Clase.
Check swing. That one he went. That's a strike.
Ball and a strike. Stanton's homer in the first is all the Yankees scoring. A 2-run shot. They haven't lit the scoreboard up since. Judge
Ground ball foul.
Clase for the season pitched to an ERA of 1.36 and had 42 saves. And his 1-2 pitch to Judge.
Ball outside. 2-2.
Clase does enough inside with that fastball to set up that breaking ball away. It's a sequence of pitches so far. And this at bat to Judge.
The 2-2.
Popped him up.
A high pop back
Out of play.
and out of play.
Got a pitch to hit there. Rare mistake from Clase.
And we were discussing this with Aaron Boone before the game. It seems to us that Judge is missing more of the pitches he used to crush throughout the regular season, in the latter stages of the regular season, and so far in these 2 playoff games. Another 2-2 pitch from Clase to Judge.
Ground ball hit over to third. Up clean. Over to first. Out. 2 away.
In the latter stages of the home run chase, he was amazingly disciplined. Never chased anything outside the zone. Took his walks. But throughout the season, when you made a mistake, especially up, he crushed it. Actually, anywhere in the zone that he could get to it, he He hit 62 home runs. He hit a lot of pitches that are in the strike zone out of the park. Of late, he's missed or fouled back a lot of pitches he had been hitting with authority during the year.
The wear and tear of this season mentally is one that only a few have ever had to go through.
Rizzo now, 0 for 2 with a pair of walks. Hit 32 home runs during the
Left-handed hitting Rizzo up there. First pitch, that's a strike. Down low, 1-1.
If this game goes to the 10th, what does Francona, in consultation with Willis, do with Class A? This is a game they have to have. The regular season, you'd say that's enough. Can you afford to do that in this game?
Strike right there. 100 miles an hour on the corner.
Workload not bad for Class A so far, only 15 pitches.
Which is a factor. Now the question would be, if the game's still tied bottom of the 10th, does that change anything as opposed to if they scored in the top of the 10th and he was just trying to save it instead of extending?
Line drive, center field base hit over the top of the shortstop.
2-out single for Rizzo, and it gives Gleyber Torres a chance.
Got a chance. Martine, welcome in. Good to see you.
See, that was Jose Ramirez.
Just out of the reach of Ramirez.
On the left side. With the shift on.
Good try by Ramirez. Almost snagged it.
In the shortstop's position. He's only 5'9". David Rosario.
Hey, Sean, welcome in.
Here's Torres.
Line drive, up the middle, fielded. Flipped to short. They got him. We're going to the 10th. Shovel pass. We're going over to the 10th. Ramirez, Gonzalez, and Naylor coming up. Going to the 10th. Wow.
You're a baseball fan here.
We're going to be late starting the other game.
T-Mobile gives you free Wi-Fi to stream games in the air. All
Nothing I can do.
Connected to the playoffs overseas with high-speed data in over 215 countries and destinations on us. Stay in the game this postseason. Free Wi-Fi all night long and high-speed data.
Got to pick the second game up in Tote.
Overseas, T-Mobile gives fans coverage beyond the expected.
Don't want to watch all this commercials they're doing for this company. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. We're in the middle of game 2. We got to stay with it here. We're in extra innings. We will pick up the Braves, the other game, in stride along the way. Let me see. Where are they on today? Fox? Whoop, went to the wrong TV here. Didn't want to do that, but I can find out if they're on Fox. No, they're not on Fox. So that means they're most likely on 241. Or maybe FS1. Let me check FS1. Yep, that's where they're at. I'll keep an eye on that game as well. Over in that game, they must have gone through the first inning because they're at a commercial break. So we'll keep an eye on both as we're doing it here. Keeping you up to date on both games. Here we go, top of the 10th. Boom, boom, boom.
But after 1 o'clock, now moving up on 5 p.m. And Jameson Tyone, a starter much of the year, in fact exclusively a starter, comes out of the bullpen.
82 starts with Pittsburgh Pirates, 61 with the Yankees, 143 total. His never pitched out of the bullpen. He's never pitched in the postseason.
A pair of firsts for him. De Los Santos gets up in the Cleveland bullpen. Now, Clase has thrown only 17 pitches.
Guardians have De Los Santos getting up to pitch.
For the 10th. Beyond that, no.
Yeah, well, with someone warming up, it lets me know or makes me feel as though they take the lead. Maybe Clase does pitch next inning. But if it's tied, De Los Santos comes in.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to in the last inning. With the lead, you let him close.
All right, here we go. Ball upstairs, 1-0. Tyone in there to pitch for the Yanks.
Rivera starts it. He's 0 for 4. Had a couple of hits in game 1.
Ball inside, 2-0.
Had a heck of a year this year, 14-5, and 32 starts.
They are in the bottom of the first over there.
Of never being out there, out of the pen, and now in the postseason.
It's 2-0 pitch to Ramirez.
Curveball in there for a strike.
Clark Schmidt now in the Yankee bullpen.
Fly ball, short left field. Going to be trouble.
Cabrera going out. Donaldson.
Cabrera can't make the catch.
Ramirez sprints to second.
Ramirez sprints to second. They overthrow it. He goes to third. He's in at third. Wow. Short pop fly into left field. Cabrera comes flying in. Shortstop goes out. They can't make the play. It drops in front of him. Ramirez takes off for second for a double. Donaldson throws the ball to second and throws it away. All the way over to first. Ramirez gets to third with nobody out. Wow.
He knew right away that it was trouble because he was sprinting out of the box. And that's why he ended up getting the double. And then when the throw went by the second baseman, Torres was able to proceed to third base and got under the throw from Rizzo.
Double E5.
Double and an E5.
44 doubles this year. The Yankees pull the infield in.
Gonzalez, strike one. All he's got to do is get it to the outfield.
Good hustle, but the shift, the shortstop's never going to get there. Cabrera almost got it in the end of his glove, and it was Donaldson who made the errant throw to second base.
Swing and a miss again. Good Lord. All you got to do is get the ball in the outfield.
Josh Naylor is on deck.
Ball inside. Foul ball. What's up, Thomas Payne? Welcome in.
They're trying to check that because they're saying that it was a foul ball off the bat. They're thinking maybe it might have clipped them. No. Foul ball.
Anybody's new today, hit that subscribe. Join the channel. We'd love to have you come back.
Again on 0-2.
Ball outside.
Tyone, first time out there in the post, first time out of relief, out of the bullpen, pop up, got him in on third.
Fouls that one off again.
Gonzalez, the hero in Game 2 against the Tampa Bay Rays in extra innings.
Homer off the two-time Cy Young Award winner and former Cleveland Indian then, Corey Kluber. The 1-2 pitch.
Popped up. Short right field. Going to be a base hit. Falls in. Indians take the lead. Wow.
No hard contact, but the hard truth for the Yankees is they trail 3-2.
With the infield in, the softest
3-2 Cleveland.
of hits by Gonzalez. Good, nasty breaking pitch from Tyone.
Fights off the breaking pitch and drives him in. Just lifts it over the first baseman's head. No score over there in Atlanta, Philly, everybody.
Naylor's the hitter.
It goes back to the hustle by Ramirez, who was told by his manager, spring training, play with your pants on fire. You'll inspire these young players. Well, that was a great example of it.
It won't be Tyone's fault, but right now, he stands to be the loser. Pair of bloop hits to greet him.
Fouled off by Naylor.
And now
Yankee Stadium in muted silence right now.
In the Cleveland bullpen, Clase gets the ball on the bottom of the 10th with the lead.
What's up, Jeff? Welcome in. Is this your first time here, my friend? Coming in from Carolina, one of my favorite states. Oh, don't you start glitching YouTube.
This kid's life.
Come on.
To this point.
Ball down low. That's a strike.
But it's not over yet, kid.
Freaking YouTube. Unbelievable. Glitching all the time.
A ball and a strike to Naylor.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's 1 for 4. Had an infield hit in the 4th.
Ball inside.
And there's some Cleveland representation.
There we go. Finally refixed itself. That's YouTube doing that, man. If you're having fun, hit that subscribe. We are doing tomorrow's game as well.
Has taken a turn for the worse.
Make sure you're watching at 1080p. I'm broadcasting at 1080p.
If, underline if, several times, if Cleveland gets out of here with a win, the Yankees clearly over the course of the season with a better team. But Francona's bunch finished 24 and
Yeah, it's a great state. I love people from North Carolina. Hopefully Jeff likes it, likes the channel, and wants to subscribe.
With the first 2 games,
Ball upstairs, 3-2.
all of a sudden your whole season is on the brink if you're the Yankees. And if you're Cleveland, without underestimating them, you're playing with house money. It's the Yankees who have more on the line.
But if you're the Guardians right now, all you're thinking of, score more. Yes, you push the go-ahead and run across. Make it a big inning.
Gonzalez
Ground ball foul.
as Naylor tops it foul. Luis Severino will get the ball in Game 3 for the Yanks. In his last outing, he threw 7 no-hit innings against the Rangers in Texas. And Aaron Boone took him out just as a precaution, even though the no-hitter was still intact. Tristan McKenzie will oppose him.
Hard luck record from McKenzie.
Oh, yeah. A lot better than that record.
Well, thank you for liking the video, Jeff. Hopefully you'll consider subscribing and coming back with us, my friend. Line drive rip, foul. Thank you for liking the video, Jeff.
Nice play down the right field line.
Appreciate you. Jeff says, go Yankees. 3 balls, 2 strikes, runner on first, top of 10.
Is the proper terminology now ball attendant?
Devontae, welcome in.
Yeah, you probably should. I wandered down the dark alley, but now making a U-turn and coming back.
There you go.
Gonzalez runs again on the 3-2 pitch. Which
Line drive, center field, into the gap. Bader, it's over his head. Back up against the wall. Bang! Gonzalez being waved home.
Just as you said, Ron, they will.
Big double.
A couple of loops started this rally. That was a blast.
Wow, that was a blast.
The nail double makes it 4-2.
I want to see that again. They're doing a pitch and change.
If. Underline if. Several times. If Cleveland gets out of here with a win.
Let's see it again.
Over the course of the season with a better team. But Francona's bunch finished 24-6 down the stretch, then won the 2 games against Tampa. They will have reduced this to a best 2 out of 3 with the first 2 games in their ballpark. All of a sudden,
I want to see the replay one more time of that. They're doing a pitch and change right now.
And if you're Cleveland, without underestimating them, you're playing with house money.
Pitch and change, pitch and change.
It's the Yankees who have more on the line.
But if you're the Guardians right now, all you're thinking of, score more. Yes, you push the go-ahead and run across. Make it a big inning.
Gonzalez was running. As Naylor tops it foul.
Naylor topped it foul. 4-2 right now.
Ball in game 3 for the Yanks. In his last outing, he threw 7 no-hit innings.
That's right, Severino against McKenzie tomorrow. That'll be a good game.
Aaron Boone took him out just as a precaution, even though the no-hitter was still intact. Justin McKenzie will oppose him.
Hard luck record for McKenzie.
Well, yeah, a lot better than that record indicates. As he showed in game 2 against the Rays. Gonzalez runs again. Naylor rips it foul.
God, how many foul balls did he have in that at bat? Dylan Ross.
Nice play.
Yeah, bad time to bet the Yankees live. Yankees still get to bat. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Attendant. What the heck?
Fans still chanting, "Let's go Yankees."
I wandered down the dark alley, but now making a U-turn and coming back.
There you go.
Gonzalez runs again on the 3-2 pitch, which is whacked into right center field. On the run is Bader. It's over his head. And one hop against the wall. Gonzalez being waited home. And just as you said, Ron, they will add more. A couple of loops started this rally. That was a blast.
All right, they struck the par. See what they do after this pitch and change here. What an interesting game. No runs the whole time, and then all of a sudden, bam, this. Should be just about through the pitch and warm-up. Here we go. Runner on second. Nobody out.
But he was 2/3 of the way from first base to home plate. He's backed up now. Now he's starting to creep forward again.
2 runs up. No reason to play for the bunch.
But he was on the first pitch. Yeah.
Ground ball tapped over to third. Donaldson's going to make the play on the run. What a play by Donaldson.
Same outcome.
Got the out. Runner over to third. What a play by Donaldson. Beautiful play.
Good play by Donaldson. Well, he's pinched in, playing even with the base. That makes it a little easier for him to make this play, but the throw on the run had to be true, and it was. What you're seeing in this inning with the bullpen for the Yankees is they lack maybe the depth they had earlier in the season with Michael King. Of course, Roldis Chapman didn't make the roster, and that's why Tyone, a starting pitcher, had to start the inning.
King and Holmes were lights out. Yeah. First part of the season. Infield comes in now. Jimenez at the plate.
There's a swing, foul, 4-2 game. Runner on third, 1-1 count. What's up, Hatbox? Welcome in.
Suppose they tack on
craziness going. Yankees still get to bat here.
To come out with a 3-run lead, you certainly would with a 1 or 2-run lead. A 3-run lead, knowing that there are no off days, you might need them again tomorrow night.
It's definitely it depends on how much confidence you have in De Los Santos, of course.
Tap back toward the mound.
Ground ball to the pitcher, looks the runner back, throws to first and gets him. That'll hold the runner.
And Naylor has to remain at third. First at bat now for Luke Maile, who replaced Austin Hedges behind the plate after Brennan batted for Hedges in the ninth. Maile hit .221 for the year.
One ball, no strike.
So Jimenez had a chance to give the Guardians a little more breathing room with a man at third and only one out. Didn't get it done with the comeback. And now it's up to Maile.
Yeah, I got that on the other screen, Sean. Nothing I can do about pulling it up, though, until we're done this one. Inside, 2-1.
Study hall for Jose Ramirez. Spirits are high now in the Guardian dugout. And the 2-1 to Maile is squib to the right side. Rizzo fields.
Pitch over to first. That's going to end the inning. 2-run lead going to the bottom of the 10th. Let's see what can happen here.
In game 2.
Who has diamonds? You know, legend has it.
I'm trying to get this short up real quick.
You know what
I heard? They drove cross country just to walk their dog.
Apparently, they climbed a mountain to save some wild horses. That's what they say.
That's what they say. Toyota, let's go places. Let's start with one simple question. Can you fly?
Black cat. He's been asleep for 5,000 years.
This loose cannon needs to be locked down. How about I rip your little rings off instead? Here we go. We're here to negotiate your peaceful surrender.
Wow, wow, wow.
Doesn't really seem like a peacefully negotiate kind of guy.
Good luck.
In this world, there are heroes and there are villains. You said you wouldn't hurt the prisoners. That was sarcasm. There's nothing on this planet that can stop me.
Woo! I just got goosebumps.
Did he just catch a rocket? That's so badass. Black Adam. Get tickets now. Rated PG-13.
Black Adam looks like an interesting movie.
Well, top of the 10th inning, what an inning for the Guardians. The hustle by Ramirez on the ball that just drops in front of Cabrera. Gets the second year and throw, and he's on to third base. And then another just soft hit to right field with Gonzalez. 5 of the 9 hits for the Guardians.
LeCastro, Donaldson, Cabrera coming up.
8 pitch at bat to Naylor with Gonzalez running, being aggressive. That scores the 4th run for the Guardians. And what an inning.
I am going to change.
To nail it down. The most
I won't take a second to do that.
he has thrown in any single outing this year is 23. He's thrown 17 in this game to this point. Tim LeCastro ran for Giancarlo Stanton and assumed his DH spot, and he will lead it off in the 10th.
LaCastro leads it off.
They have Aaron Hicks and Marwin Gonzalez left on the bench. Both switch hitters. If this was a one-run game, you might send Hicks up. Home run power in this ballpark. Now they let LaCastro bat, hoping he can get on and bring the tying run to the plate.
Yeah, be a table setter.
Strike, 1-1.
Josh Donaldson is on deck. There's Hicks in the Yankee dugout. Cabrera will follow Donaldson.
Ball inside, 2-1. Morning, Cricket.
Would it be such a bad idea to let it hit you?
I haven't been hit with a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Have you?
No. I have to concede that point. The 2-1 pitch.
Fly ball left field. Playable.
Calling and taking it.
Quan takes it, 1 out.
The Yankees and the team now called the Guardians have an interesting and fairly deep postseason history that goes back to the 90s. We won't detail it here, but most
Donaldson up, Cabrera to follow.
And if Cleveland closes this game out, this could be another entry to that list. No matter what the outcome is, ultimately, it could get very interesting with 2 more outs.
Ball down low.
Donaldson's 0 for 2 with a pair of walks.
Interesting to watch. Clase loves to live on the inside corner to right-handed hitters early in the count.
Ball down low, 2-0. No score after 2 in that other game over there, Phillies and Braves. We will go directly over to that one as soon as this one's done. Ball upstairs, 3-0. What's up, Stringer? Welcome in. You know he's taking. Come on, he's taking all the way. Hey, he puts the bat down.
Was the case. Late splitting strike at 99. Shane Bieber started it. This game is now more than 4 hours old. The Yankees haven't scored in about 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, inside, walked him.
That's ball 4. He would have been on first whether it hit him or not.
No, I don't. This stream will take you to the other one, Marky Do. If you stay on this stream, it'll take you there. When it ends. Oswaldo Cabrera, 0 for 4 today. Dylan says, come on, Yanks.
Big spot for the rookie.
Ball upstairs. Clase is off now. I would not have brought him out for the extra inning.
Players, pitchers, and pushing them beyond what they've seen all season long. What's your outcome? You don't know.
No one throwing in the bullpen.
Strike right there.
1-1.
Meatman 9 just tuned in. What's up, Meatman 9? Welcome in. Anybody that might be new coming in behind the Meatman, hit that subscribe today. Swing and a miss at a curve, 1 and 2.
It's the cutter or the slider. You know, it's one or the other. Slider that time.
Swing and a miss up top. That was a ball. Swung out. Swung at a ball up over his head. No. They're not pulling him. There's nobody up in the bullpen. They'll live and die with him right here.
Punch-outs now for Cabrera, 14 for the Yankees this afternoon.
Kiner Falefa has a pair of singles and a walk. Hit 4 home runs during the season.
Foul ball, 0-1. 2 outs here in the inning.
Higashioka is on deck.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
100-mile-per-hour cutter is pitch number 32 from Class A and puts them 1 strike away from getting off the deck in a 1-0 deficit in games, a 2-0 deficit on the scoreboard, to pull even heading back home.
This is huge right here. Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman's got it. Throw to first. That'll do it right there. We're going to switch over now and get ready for NL action. Congratulations, Guardians fans. We will see you in a minute on the other stream, everybody. Congratulations. I should bring in the Guardians game real quick, or the Philadelphia game.
Well, you got to give a lot of credit to Shane Bieber as well. 2-run home run in the first to Giancarlo Stanton, and then kept it there and gave the Guardians a chance to come back in this game. In the top of the 10th was the difference.
Among the questions
all right, come on.
will be asked before game 3, what can you get out of Clase since he threw more than
all right, let's head over to that game.
At least in game 3, you won't be with your backup.